Dudes, I am dying today. What the heck is going on with this? I feel like there's something else turned on. No, it didn't. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? It's only fucking Wednesday. Can you believe it? It's only fucking Wednesday. It felt like Thursday today. A part of me also felt like it was Friday today. I'm like, man, kind of feels like Friday today, but no. No, it wasn't Friday. I wish it was fucking Friday, but it's not. Okay, so we're still in the second row of receptions for Star of the City. Shit hurts, man. Red mist hurts. Have you tasted a red mist before? It don't taste so good. It beats up your mouth. It's like trying to eat a what is it? A Carolina Reaper. Or was it a California Reaper? I think it's Carolina Reaper. It hurts. That spice level is high. That's what it feels like fighting the red mist. Fucking love it. Thanks, Callie. Thank you for being such a pain in the dick that I can't even dent you. Well, actually, no, I did a good job on the first attempt. It was after the first team died that it was like, yeah, that was hurtful. Okay, so there's something I need to show you guys, and you're gonna disapprove greatly. How do I know you're gonna disapprove greatly? Because I made a mention of it in Discord, asking about what's the point of the Rabbit team, or I'm sorry, R-Corp key pages, and people were saying, oh, you use them for attribution, or yeah, what? Attribute something. You use their pages for something else, basically. Hi, Zoe. You're not gonna like this. So, Roland, Brooke, Censored, and Noah are using those Rabbit Corp pages. Can you guess who's using what, though? Gee, I wonder who could be using what. I wonder. I wonder. And well, look. Alright, look. Listen. It's a crappy build, I know. Well, I don't know, maybe it is a crappy build. Don't look at me. I made Roland use the Rudolph page, for now, and he's also, like, stacking up the whatever the hell buffs you get from that. But yeah, he's using Rudolph's page, because I figured why the fuck not. Brooke is using Nikolai's page, because why the fuck not? Don't look at the build, it's garbage, I know. It could be better. It could substantially be better, but I was like, I felt stressed about it, because I'm like, I want Keter to be useful again. Where's the page draw on Rudolph? I don't think he has any. There's one right there on energy conversion, there's another one there on energy conversion if he hits. And that's it. Like I said, it sucks. Nikolai, it sucks. Censored using Maxim page. That build is fun. Why? Because of Rider-Ram. It's very funny. But it sucks. Noah is using Neo's page. I don't know where I'm going with this, man. It sucks, probably. Look, I just gave them something because I'm like, I want them to have something again because they've been neglected so horribly. But I mean, I blame myself. Like I said, I gave them something to see if it'd be funny and it'd work, and it kind of, well, honestly, I think the reason it even worked at all is because, it's just raw stats at the end of the day, I guess. I don't know. Mio is definitely an attribution page. You are not meant to use Mio. I have a question about that, and nobody could answer my question. Why? Not that it really matters to me, but like, why? Like, why? What of these passives makes it so important for Mio to be like, oh, you have to use her for attribution? Mio's prowess? When using the combat page, all dice on the page gain power against targets with lower speed. Plus 1 power per 2 points difference up to 10. Okay. Go see Red Mist really quick. Go see the passes. Go see Red Mist passes. Man, why do you want me to suffer? We barely started this, and you want me to already suffer. Which one is you? You're Red Mist. Our Book of Lobby Corp. Skip that, because we've already seen the pain. Okay, Callie, what the fuck do you have? Restored additional at. Become OP at 350. Gain a counter slash, 4 to 8. The strongest. Choose a speed dice with the lowest value. Speed value of the dice changes the maximum value. What's the problem here? I mean, I don't see it. Doesn't it just mean she just has infinite dice? It means her lowest roll is gonna turn into an infinite speed dice. Oh, I understand now. Okay, that's what you bloody mean. See, I wasn't sure if you actually could get this page. It didn't, there wasn't any, like, indication that you could get this in any regard. See, I didn't know that. I thought you got something else for beating up Callie or something. I didn't realize you could get your hands on the strongest. The max buff for meals is +5 power, not applicable to counter dice. So that's the reasoning. It's because other pages are so busted with Mio's prowess that it makes sense that you should use that page and that page, or I'm sorry, that passive with that passive in conjunction. Because you don't even need the haste at that point. Also, go see Assad Abno page. Change Wrath? Luck dice game. Oh my god. Even just at the bare minimum, that could be a +8. Chain Wrath plus the strongest plus Meal's prowess. Have no pages activate before passives. Oh. God damn. Yeah, but for now, because I don't have it, right? Isn't it okay to just use Mio's page as a means to an end? Or is the thumb better? That's something else I haven't really quite figured out. Obviously, I'm not gonna deny that that combination of pages is a... How did they let that one slide? That combination of passives and page, specifically this, is kind of crazy to me. You can do whatever you want. We're the one watching you. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's good to ask for advice. I don't think Mio's page is gonna outspeed Callie, but you can certainly try. It's actually canonical, but I won't say why. Canonical? I can't even bloody imagine. But yeah, that's what I did with Keter. I don't intend to probably use those pages for all that long, but it exists. But also, like, if I am gonna use this team for... Okay, the reason I gave them key pages is because I wanted to open up this. I gave it a test, by the way, to see if Roland could even do anything. He can't. Maybe if I switch him to censored page with the, you know, basically everything doing blunt damage, maybe he can open up the first dude who's locked in ice. But, I tried like 3 times on off stream just to see like, oh, what's happening here? No, it failed miserably. Wait, what is this again? What is what? The Snow Queen? Yeah, that's Snow Queen. That one is Snow Queen. I wanted to see if it was possible to, like, beat it up. I gave it, like, 3 tries by myself, because I'm like, ah, this is not working. Okay, Boris. 3 Boris. Does anyone... I swear to God someone was gonna, like, call to Boris. Oh, wait, I should mention, too. I did a little bit of off-farm streaming, so we actually have all the pages now. Or well, at least all the pages we're supposed to have. I might be missing... Yeah, I'm missing a bota page, I think. But I managed to pick up everything else that I've already done, so... That's about the best that I was able to accomplish. I swear I'm missing something, though, and I don't remember what. It might have been rabbits? No, I have everything. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I am missing a rabbit book, because I used it. Maximio... Yeah, I'm missing the Rudolph book. Whatever the hell the Rudolph book is called. But yeah, I did a little bit of off-farm streaming, yeah. I felt like I needed to, right? Because I was missing a fair amount of shit. One of the things I ended up not doing, though, entirely was... Gee, I wonder why there's 3 Maze pages and 3 Cecil's pages. Do I even have those key pages? No. Definitely did not bother with the rest of the Liu Association. Why did I not want to bother with them? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's probably why. I called a Boris, but I'm happy to lend it for the Keter benefit. Yeah, Brian, that's another thing I did. Brian, I did update your page according to how you said you wanted it. So there's your page. I believe I have everything there now. I think I also gave you the right passives. Yeah, I gave you the right passives. But you got your shit updated as far as we care. You can either go Emma or Boris. So basically, just give them what your sod normally has. Basically. I hope you don't mind it, but I'm gonna... The pages that these guys are using are just funny pages. I'm gonna leave the builds in them, and I'm gonna leave the whatever I attributed to them, because... Look, I can easily do it. They're gold pages and Star of the City. I don't think we gotta worry. So, Boris! Mr. Boris, because I want to do the Snow Queen. That's what I'm begging? That's what I'm craving. Also, we got a Callow page, but I don't know what the heck Callow's good for. Boris, for Roland, because he's stuck in the middle, and then I guess I'll give it to Censored for the Boris next as well. Though, to be honest, I do want to keep him as Maxim because it's been really fun using that. Can I get an opinion on this build, by the way? Can I get an opinion? Please provide opinion. We got Graze the Grass. We got Leap. We got Energy Conversion for the light and the draw when I spend the charge. We got Absorb Impact for the charge. We got a Golden Opportunity for the charge. We got Ready Up for the protection, if I decide to use it like that. We got more charge on Bulky Impact. We got Gain more charge on Concentration. And then Ruina because I found Ruina really funny. It just hits so damn hard. It's so beautiful. Maxim will always be ass without another page. What page are we specific? Or is it a page I don't have? Because I was like... I'm not hungry right now. You'll see? Aw. Well, I mean, I gave Censored something. But I thought it was funny. I thought it was cute. Alright. Mr. Censored, you also get this key page then. Where's that Boris page? There it is. And since we're gonna be borrowing Brian's page, Brian, what is it that your build even has? Puppet Blockade, Smoking Pipe, Gig, Guidance, Seize Your Chance, Little Prescripts. You have too much piercing damage for this. Actually, wait, doesn't Pierce work? Yeah, Pierce does work against those stupid ice cubes. Rightmost lane is charge lane. How many keeps there? Sorry. Alright, let's just build a Boris page then. I basically feel like I could just copy the Emma page because it's basically gonna do the same damn thing. To be honest, I could probably just take, the dudes who have Emma's page and just use them. They're basically the same damn thing, aren't they? I mean, Boris's page is better, but technically... Dabby, an exclusive page, doesn't say anything about the character. He's right, though. There's... I mean, it's the same thing about exclusive page. But I don't know who it is. You can tell me everything about, oh, this is an exclusive thing. Okay, but don't tell me the character, at least. I don't mind if it's exclusive. It's like saying you're exclusively dating somebody. That's fine. Grape, and Everett, and Yasad. Do they all have the same thing? Kinda, sorta, not really. I love the stat difference, by the way. 80 HP, 45 stagger, 79 HP, 43 stagger, 80 HP, 42 stagger. I love these accessories, man. We love to accessorize whenever the accessories do that to you. What about the huge... Never mind, that's a stupid question. I answered my own question. Faint Memories works, but otherwise it doesn't work. Also, I think that only even Slash doesn't do anything. Yeah, Slash doesn't do anything against the ice cubes. Let's look at the passive. What passives do I even have available? Do I want to pick up like a Puffy Broom? Do I have anything with Blunt? Yeah, Blunt power down. Would you like to use that? No. Yeah, Puppet... Oh, right, that's what I farmed too. I ended up getting the rest of the Puppet page too that I was missing. So we do have 2 of those. I should take those. Oh, we even have a Puppet page 1 left over. Wait, why do I have... Never mind, that's correct. After a successful Blunt attack, inflict 1 fragile to an enemy next scene. Honestly, this would probably be pretty good for Roland by himself. I want to update my page, but I need something else that we don't have yet. Out of curiosity, is it on the 2nd row of, receptions, or is it the 3rd row? If it's the 3rd row, that might be a while. Ew! The 3rd row? Bro! Calm down. We're not there yet, I think. After a successful Blunt attack, deal more damage. Sure, we'll take that too. We take the Puppet, we take bonus stagger, we take the fragile, we take the squeak, and that's going to be what I temporarily give them. Same with you, Censored, because it's easier that way. Puppet. And... no. That's good enough. Okay, now for the build. I need help. What the fuck am I doing? Am I just grabbing everything Blunt and then rolling with it? I think I'm basically grabbing everything Blunt. Harp sounds like a good plan to me. I only have 1, man. But it's good. It's a good page. Oh, I have a question. I noticed something really odd about those rabbit pages, or the rabbit key pages. Why was I getting 1 extra light at the start of the scene? I was starting with 4 light, and I was very confused about that. Was there something I was missing about that? Certain key pages start with more light. That's just Star of the City 2 plus stuff. Some pages start with 4 light. That's... Where does it mention that? Because it sure as hell did not mention that on those specific key pages. Which is why I was like, the fuck? Why am I starting with so many, Why am I starting with a boost? Grab him up. Shovel, do you love that emoji? I did. I love it too, man. Nowhere, so you just... It's basically just, oh, this page has 1 extra light. Just accept that. Okay, fine. Do I need to go pick up another discipline? Who else has a discipline? Brian. Let's burn another Boris book and get another discipline, because I do actually have extra Boris books. I mean, I hope I get another discipline. I mean, it's a gold page, so I'm in good fucking luck. Oh. Oh, but that works. Cool. Nice. There you go. You get the discipline as well. Limbus Factory. Updated my fact life is yours. Just grab all the puppet pages you want. Puppet? Puppet. Puppet. Puppet? Puppet. I mean, I guess if you're just spamming the ever-loving crap out of, like, Blunt. I don't know why I grabbed Puppet, by the way, but it was the closest thing. Look! Dabby! Dabby! Dabby, calm down. Calm down, Dabby. It's not a big deal, Dab. It's okay, Dabby. You don't gotta crucify me, Dabby. I will find your house. Look, Sek is gonna kill me as well because I keep calling Limbus Company. There we go, that's the name of the game. I keep calling Limbus Company by a different name. Or rather, any synonym of company that I can find. Limbus Corporation, Limbus Enterprise, Limbus Firm. You know, that kind of stuff. I need to go down to a tier to get the creek. Bum, 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 bum. Gig. Limbus LLC, Limbus Nonprofit. Exactly. Exactly, man. Exactly. Oh, we can inflict smoke on something, but that's gonna be the last 3 I can take. We need something for a 2. We need a 2. Where can I grab a 2 from? Binding chains? Oh, what about steel knuckles? That's a good one. Especially because it has a counter die. Maybe it'll help. And now copy paste. Save. Oh, by the way, I cleaned up well, I kind of cleaned them up. I cleaned them up with the intention that I was gonna use this for later, but I haven't, so it kind of has, like, I know builds that still work, like Everett, but better. Apparently, I don't have enough inhale smoke anymore, or traces of fumes. We gotta fix that. I need to give you two something. But what? Actually, is it alright if I use that commander page? Nikolai's page? Since if I want to use Nikolai's page, you gotta help me out here, man. What am I doing with Nikolai's page? Is it really just all, like, strengthening everybody up? The only reason I gave them charge shield and energy discharge is I couldn't think of anything. It's a support page? Yeah, make Brooke support. It fits his entire MO. That being said, what the hell do you even give with support? I guess strength and protection? Finishing touch and the commander. Finishing touch. Nikolai is charge gain till 11, then support. Finishing? Oh, and the innate passives. Finishing touch. After using the combat page on the target, leave a mark on them at the end of the scene. The marked enemy takes 50% more damage, and stagger damage from attacks. Only one enemy can be marked at a time. So they're basically just targeting someone down. So they basically want wouldn't it make sense to have them use mouse page then? And the commander? If the character has 11 or more charge at the start of a scene, give 1 strength and endurance to all allies. Huh. That part I remember. Restore light, gain 3 charge. And 4 charge, get 3 light. Wait, then doesn't that mean you want to give them, What do you, they should they want to graze the grass right off the bat, right? And also use, overcharge on the first turn, basically? If it gives it to you, I mean. Hell no? No? No! Man, okay, I thought it'd be rushed to 10 charge and that's it. Concentration exists. Why don't I have concentration on this? There must be a reason why I didn't pick up concentration on this. I don't know why I didn't pick up concentration. To be fair, I picked up Golden Opportunity and Redia because I thought maybe I could provide protection of some sort, but like if it's just give them strength and then support after that, what should they be giving? Because like the only thing I can think of when it's support is going all the way back to Meow's page, who had Tendon something that gave strength to random allies. Swap out Ready Up and swap out Golden Op. Oh yeah, I mean, that's why I was wondering about the protection thing, if it was really bloody necessary. Anyway, concentration. I don't know why I didn't put that in. We don't need to make this Singleton. Oh, the reason it's Singleton is because my brain was like, oh yeah, we have a new Singleton page, it's actually not half bad. But we don't actually need Singleton. You're right. I think that's the only Singleton page I have in there. And Leap for Steel Knuckles? And slap in Deep Drag? You have a really good point, though, with that, because, like, if the whole point is to... I mean, aim for 11 charge, right? The higher your charge, the better. If you have a concentration, you should use it. And then you Deep Drag and smoke everything. I mean, to be fair, one of these things I don't really need is Le Regale. Le Regole? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't like this, Le Regole, though. It's cool that it's +2 damage, but it's just +2 damage. If that's gonna be the make or break, I don't know, man. I think we do a 3 cost for Rewind. Rewind? Gain 4 charge, recover HP. +2 damage for each dice. That's if it hits, right? Or do you just do 2 damage, you win if you fail a clash? Figured. It's +2 on hit. I mean, it could add up quickly, right? Especially if it's an entire team. That's like 90 plus damage if every librarian hits 9 times. The hell are you getting that math from? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. No, you're looking at 30 damage with 3 dice hitting each. Yeah, Villager overdid the math, like 3 times over the math. Anyway, what about the emotion level stuff? I picked Bada's page for no particular reason, but like maybe it'd be something with like smoke related if there is anything to smoky related. 9 hits times 5 librarians times 2. $45 times 2, but that's not... I'm talking about a single turn, man. Oh, did I do the math wrong? I might have did the math wrong. Funnily enough, Bada's entire passive set is an endgame build for Nikolai. Wait, you're kidding. That's funny, actually. I believe it, but that's funny. I just picked it up because why not? If he's gonna be using charge and spending charge, you may as well have the passes for the charge. Not kidding, I think Fervor gets put on there, but yeah, Fervor. Offensive dice gain +1 power to motion level 3 or above. I could see it happening. I feel like Tamaki would be better. I don't know. We could also run Fragile Infliction for boosted damage infliction, but I don't think we have any good Fragile pages. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I don't have any Fragile that's decently stackable. Yeah, that's all I have. They're all old. Add +2 power to the next dice, inflict 2 fragile next scene. If you have a lot of people using it, sure. How high does fragile stack? Fragile stacks infinitely? Ew. Imagine giving someone 100 fragile somehow. Although they'd be long dead before that, but imagine, right? Imagine. Kinda want to make Noah inflict as much fragile as possible, though. That'd be kind of funny. Is there actually any key page that specializes in fragile besides, you know, Meow's page? Introducing mods. No thank you. Again, we could go get Bayard. I want to do the Snow Queen thing first. That's it. Let me do that first, and then we can talk about the regular receptions. I don't want to use Kalos page on this guy. Why not? I'm gonna use Kalos page, and I'm gonna make him do like as much fragile as I can. Do we actually have anything that does fragile for like key pages besides Meow's page, obviously? Blunt attack, fragile in the next scene. And meow meow. That's it. Here, take a Moo page. Take improv drumming because I can't think of anything right now. And then the combat page is gonna be kind of stupid because I just want you to inflict fragile for no particular reason outside it'd be funny. Oh, what the heck? Focus Fire does that too? Discard up to 0/4 cost the gain amp. Okay, well, fragile. You're too slow! Did not know Focus Fire inflicted a fragile. That explains a lot, doesn't it? that explains a lot, now that I think about how painful the thumb is. Reload. Suppressing shot. Bayonet combat, shock round. Dabby has been disapproving of everything I'm doing today. It makes me feel really sad because I'm trying to impress my senpai, but my senpai is like trying to shit on me, telling me my shit is bad, like extremely bad, and he's like, oh, by the way, your shit's bad, you should feel bad. You should feel bad for trying, is what everyone is telling me. Just use the normal thumb stuff. Reload, suppressing shot, bayonet combat, focus fire, and that's all I'm gonna do. It's stupid. You know why it's stupid? Because he doesn't have any light regeneration. It's stupid. It's gonna work. Just use the normal thumb stuff that I sent 50 days ago. You mean this page thing? That page? I think it was that page. Probably that page. Fine, at least he still inflicts fragile thanks to improv drumming. Even though it's random, but it's still funny. Speaking of stuff for him to use, hey, can you get some snipe going on again? Oh, we don't have it. Where the heck is that page being used right now? Give me that snipe. Give me the powers, power, ba 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Where the hell is that thing? There it is. We get blind fire, and that's it. Have fun. Sure, get that too. Why not? Yeah, I don't recommend snipe because they're an ice cube for the first turn. Well, the reason I made him grab an ice cube is because he'll get to help later. I think, maybe. I don't know. Let's just try this. Maybe it'll go better than my attempts with, my solo attempts, where I was getting absolutely wrecked because of ice. Like that chill. There's something about chill, though, that I keep forgetting about. I think it was like if you had, like, 5 stacks of chill, you took a bunch of damage or something like that. We should at least try to prevent ourselves from getting hit with chill. That's just a good start. And then I'm like, maybe not. Maybe it's not a good idea to stop ourselves from getting, not getting chilled. Because why should we even stop it? Chill applies blind if you have 6, you're immobilized. That should stop it then. That should stop it. How confident do you feel in your creek, Commander? Probably not that confident, to be honest. Have fun. Nah, who needs to stop damage? You just beat them up. But I need to stop the chill. The chill, man. The chill. The chill! Like with the high kick. And then you could beat the crap out of this dude in front. Actually, I want Censored. Censored's the only one who has the other page. Ooh. Don't chill me, bro! Am I really gonna deep drag that when I want to use it on something else? Sure. Well, I've gotten farther now than I did on my test runs. It's really sad when I say it like that. Although Roland is almost dead somehow. How did you almost die? What happened? Is you really getting hit that hard from this guy? Snow Queen, you shouldn't be hitting this hard, bro. If you don't feel confident, do something else. I mean, this is severe overkill, but it's fine. There we go. We got a sensor back, and we got pale hands. So I could use urging. Nah, let's take the pale hands. Oh, I'm good now. Welcome back, Censored. I've missed you, buddy. Why do you have 3 dice now? That's bullshit. You're not supposed to... Jesus Christ, why do you have so many cards? Do you really get that many cards from all that? Honestly, I'm gonna make you try to fight that as much as I can. That's the best thing to use. Probably deep drag, I guess. I mean, you're only gonna get 2 things done. Then you can puppet blockade, what is his name? Brooke. I could clash more to stop myself from dying. That's a good idea. But I'm also like, why don't we just target down Brooke? Dice on this page. Yeah, who's that? And then puppet blockade one thing. That's not right. Puppet blockade. No, puppet blockade. And then a 2, which does nothing. We're gonna creak! I didn't get the body slam, though. Roland, don't die, man. Don't die, Roland. Don't die, shit. I can't target that. There you go. Does anyone else get kind of addicted to the music from listening to the abnormalities? Ow. Stop beating Roland up! We did it! Can you move? I don't know. I'm gonna have to give you this, though, because you're dying, Roland. Can you please stop dying? That did nothing for you. I'm still feeling dizzy, but it's nothing too bad. Dizzy. Dizzy. I have concentration now. I feel good about that. And now you're gonna graze this grass. Congratulations. Why are you getting targeted? Oh, that's fun. On Clash, when gain 2 strength next scene. Piss off. I don't have enough to do the thing I want to do. Alright, well, you're just gonna try and win. Good luck. Melee page, by the way. You know I never pay attention to that. Well, here's what I could do to help. Never mind, I can't help Roland out. Roland is fucked. He's gonna get killed. Probably. Unless he gets really lucky. Here, just creep that. You should be able to beat that. And then I'm gonna make you multi-slash something. I don't know, multi-slash that. Do whatever you want. You just deep drag it. It has the Clash win and gain strength. Yeah, well... Roland doesn't have anything, because he only has 1 light. Unless someone else wants to clash against that. I could clash against that, actually. If we want to save Roland, we gotta clash with it. And now you could do something else, like maybe save yourself against, I don't know, the high damage. What do you feel like doing? Do you feel like giggling? Giggity? Giggiting. You're gonna giggiting. Good luck, man. Did we not clash with him? Yeah, because we forgot about him. I forgot about you. But look at you, you ran out of stuff. Yay! I'm gonna make you take that. But we're not gonna use that yet. How about we won? That's fine. Ow. Hey, you awake now? I'm alright for the most part. Thanks for saving me. Fucking 5 dice. That's cute. What happens now that you have, stuff back? After all prisons of ice have been destroyed, all librarians recover 50% of their max HP. The Snow Queen will use the mass attack page on this next scene. Okay, so expect the mass attack page. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's a lot of fun. We'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, so Censored's getting a whole bunch of mass target. That's fine. We could change some of these targets around. Like a Le Rigole. And that's all you can clash with. What about you? Gotta deal with that. We should grab something that does a lot. Like Discipline. That should be good enough, right? Ew. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Oh, you don't have enough light? That's sad. I should switch that. Where's this mass page going? It's going on that one. That's what I want to clash with. That one. And then there's that 5 page. Roland, can you fight that? Yes, you can. But you have to fight it with this. Never mind, you can't fight that. Wop wop wop. Wop wop wop. Fine, just steal Knuckles with him. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ooh. I mean, it's not gonna do much, but sure, why not? What about you, Roland? What do you want to use? I think you want to use Discipline. That's what you want to use. You don't have to clash with anything. Just clash with that dice. Puppet Blockade for free. Raise the Grass for free. Class and Respect for free. And that's it. Good luck. Roland, you basically did fail that. That's so fucking funny, dude. Watching that attack foot animation is so funny. Roland, since you're dying anyway, have some speed. This definitely took me 10 attempts. Dude, if you don't count the attempts I did off stream, I think I had like 5 attempts in total on this guy. Girl. Guy? Snow Queen. Girl. Really, Roland? You have all this power with you, and too light. Discipline does have a special ammunitions if you aren't using Boris's appearance. The character just stands there. Hey, Noah standing there is just fine. Damn! God damn, that's a lot of damage! This palace hasn't changed much from before. Hey! That was so much better. Actually using blunt. Ooh. Why does this always reset to 20%? I never understood that.
무슨 말이라도 해보려무나.
Go ahead, dear. Say something.
의미 없이.
You're pointlessly wasting my time.
아 그래 분위기 풀고 이야기해보자고.
Alright, let's all loosen up and start talking, yeah?
그래. 너희와 이야기하는 건 굉장히 오랜만이니.
Now go talk with your grandparents. I hate that you kind of... Is there ship art of Bina and Hakma? Because they do kind of fit the whole, like, disappointed rich grandparents vibe. A lot? Oh, damn. Okay, it has been such a long time since I last talked to you two.
우리가 두렵구나. 피하고 싶은 존재들이고.
It's Bina and Geb? Bina and Geb? Huh. You are afraid of us, are you not? You would avoid us as much as possible given any opportunity.
이렇게 마주하고 이야기를 나눌 정도로 편한 사이는 아니지.
I'll agree that I'm not exactly comfortable with talking to you face to face.
그래도 호크마, 비나, 너희까지 무사히 깨어났네.
Still, Hakma and Bina, you have awoken at last.
도서관이 점차 완전해지고 있다는 뜻이겠지.
Yeah, Bina wears the pants no matter the shit. I fully expect her. I'd be disappointed otherwise. But wouldn't you want to see Geb wearing like the girliest full girl clothing ever? Like a sundress, for God's sakes? Do they even make sundresses in the world of lobotomy or Project Moon? It can only mean that the library is nearing completion.
네가 원하는 것에 점점 더 가까워지고 있다는 거기도 하고.
And that you are closer to achieving your aim than ever before.
맞아. 간절히 바라는 것이자
Indeed,
내 목표인
the one
단
book,
한 권의
my
책.
goal that I desperately wish to have.
이 끝에 반드시 그 책을 손에 넣을 거라고 믿고 있어.
I firmly believe that I will obtain it at the end of this. That's what has motivated me to come so far.
악몽 같은 과거가 너를 괴롭히지
Had your
않는다면
nightmarish past not haunted you,
이 껍데기 속에 영원히 갇혀 있다 한들 불멸의 안정감과 무한한 행복을 누릴 수 있을 텐데.
you could have relished the stability of immortality and unending happiness, even if that meant you had to stay within this shell for eternity.
난 여전히 과거에 사로잡혀 있구나.
Yet you
그렇게 껍데기 속에만 있으려 하지도 않고
are still shackled to the past. You seek to break out of that shell for that reason.
밖으로 나가 맨살을 보이는 것이 두렵지는
Are
않아.
you not afraid of exposing your bare self to the outside world? It's not like she's gonna be running around naked inside of the Project Moon universe or like in a nest.
아직은 너를 지켜주는 이 단단한 껍데기 밖으로 나간다면 가시도 친 길을 걷게 되겠지.
Once you leave the solid shell that is keeping you safe, a path laden with thorns will await you. You don't know. Her hair looks like a Venus flytrap. Who, Bina's or... and Angela. I don't know how you see a Venus flytrap. Though to be fair, her hair kind of confuses me a little bit because I'm not sure if this part is also her hair or part of her clothes. Because then that just means her hair is super frickin' longer than I gave it credit for. Actually, that might actually be her hair. That's her. Damn! Woman's got long hair! That literally killed me.
상처투성이인 네 몸에는 새로운 살이 돋기도 전에 상처로 덧나고 얼룩질 텐데.
Your body will be covered with scars and you will continue to suffer new injuries before your old wounds can seal up.
끝내 피로 뒤덮여 다시 껍데기 속으로 기어들어가고 싶어질 때면
When you are
이미 그것은 시간에 달아 무너졌을
Zoe.
테고.
Zoe. When you are finally overcome with the urge to crawl back into that shell, you will find the place in which to rest your blood-stained body will have weathered away in the waves of time. Interesting way to say
그런데도
it.
너는 이곳을 벗어나고 싶어 하는
And
거야.
yet you wish to leave this place.
상처가 생기든 스스로 미쳐 생채기를 내든 간에 그 지옥 같던 곳보다는 낫겠지.
I may get hurt or even go mad and harm myself, but anything should be better than the hell I'd lived through.
널 괴롭히는 방식이 달라질 뿐.
You good? Oh, what, are you talking about the tracking? Oh, there's my cat in front of me right now. How you doing, Sinclair, by the way? I forgot to say hi. It will simply torture you in new ways.
그때와 다름없이 여전히 공포는 네 눈앞에 존재할
The
것이다.
fear will be ever
그것은
present before you
사라지지
all the
않고
same,
널 쫓을 거고
and it will chase you into the end of the world.
고통스러웠던 과거에 묻혀 보지 못하고 있는지 아니면 애써 외면하는 건지.
The reason I said it was an interesting way to say it is because Bina doesn't sugarcoat anything. That's what I mean. She says it how it is because she knows what it is. She's an arbiter, or she was an arbiter for God's sakes. So she knows what she's talking about for the most part. You must be aware of yourself. Perhaps your sight has been obscured by the painful past, or you're desperately turning a blind eye to it.
할 수밖에 없는 거야. 어떻게든 난 생기를 얻고 악착같이 나아갈
I
거니까.
have to do it nonetheless. I will do what I can to gain vitality and press forward.
그래도 과거는 서서히 잊혀지고 있어. 이 목표가 변하는 일은 없겠지만.
She emptied her mind of all the head stuff. She's just yapping. Hey, Bina, have you ever thought about taking up a career in streaming? talk about the head or something? I'm slowly learning to forget my past, although that won't change this goal of mine.
네가 그렇다면 그런
If
것이겠지.
that is what you say.
우리가 또 이렇게 마주하고 이야기를 나눌 시간이 있을 거라고 생각하니?
Say, dear, will we have more occasions to face each other and converse like we have now in the future?
글쎄,
I don't know.
난 있으면 좋다고
I personally wouldn't
생각하는데
mind it.
너의 의견을 들어보고 싶네.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on it.
우리의 생각을 묻는 건가? 의외군.
Are you asking for our opinions? That's rather unexpected. It's been an hour, by the way. Drink some water.
됐어. 인사는 여기서 끝내자. 오랜만에 봐서 반가웠어.
Forget it. That's enough greeting. It was nice seeing you.
가버렸구나. 너무
And
매몰차게 본 거 아니니?
And she exits. That was quite harsh of you, was it not?
조금 놀랐을 뿐 악의는 없었어.
I was merely expressing my surprise. I meant no malice.
제일 가까이에서 보는 나도 매번 놀랍네.
I'm next to her all the time, but her attitude's surprising for sure.
최근엔 꽤 유해진 것 같아. 적어도 이야기를 들어주긴 하니까.
She seems to have gotten pretty mild these days. She's willing to listen to what I have to say at the very least.
처음 만났을 때는 대화조차 안 하고 통보하는 식이었는데 말이지.
She used to refuse conversation and just straight up announce things when I first met her.
그것이 좋은 방향이든 나쁜 방향이든 엔젤라도 변하고 있는 거고.
Angela appears to be changing indeed, for better or for worse.
좋은 일이지 않니?
Would you not agree that that is a positive change?
앞으로 이런 자리가
I look forward to having more
자주
meetings
있었으면
such as this.
좋겠군.
엔젤라의 말대로
The opinions of the other
다른
patron
지정
librarians will hold much weight in that
어떻게
decision,
생각하는지가
as Angela
중요하긴
remarked.
하지.
뭐
Well, don't worry too much about the lower middle floors.
걱정하지 마. 적당히
Their moods
나쁘지
seem
않은
pretty alright.
편이니까. 그래도 모두가
Still, thinking about
함께
everyone gathering in a
모인다라.
place, it's honestly hard to imagine how that would go. Super secret, like, every librarian gets to fight Angela or something. Sword of Frost! The queen lives alone in the frosty winter. Single ally. Upon winning a clash, inflict 1-3 bind next scene at a 50% chance. Deal 2-5 stagger damage against targets with bind. Single ally. A kiss. After winning 2 or more clashes with the single combat page, inflict Ice Splinter to the opponent. At the end of each scene, the characters with 3 or more Ice Splinter become immobilized for the next scene. Ooh. Snow Queen's kiss froze his heart. He couldn't feel the cold anymore. And Blizzard. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. Its warmth melted the Snow Queen's palace. No one remembered her sleeping underneath. Single ally. All characters except the selected librarian become immobilized for this scene. Next scene, all enemies are infected with 6 bind. God damn! Welcome to the I Wanna Break Abno page. I wanna break? That's an interesting way to put it. Oh, please don't tell me what I think this could be. Oh, it's just a
다들
conversation.
무슨 이야기를 하길래 그렇게 심각해?
Hey there! What are you guys talking? What are you guys talking so seriously about?
이것은 중대 사안입니다.
Counter dice counts as 1 page. The thought of that is kind of funny. This is a serious matter indeed.
맞아. 그냥 넘어갈 수 없는 문제야.
Right, this issue has to be settled now.
곤란해 정말.
We're in so much trouble.
무슨 일인지 이야기해봐.
Just tell me what's going on.
넷자우가 튀었어.
Nebzak ran off.
이번 도서관 청소 담당은 예술부입니다.
The floor of art was responsible for cleaning the library's corridors this week. What?
뭔가 짚히는 것이 있습니까?
Nebzak missing? We could never. Oh, what horrors. Oh no, Nebzak is shirking on his duties on cleaning the hallway. Who would have thought? Do you have any guesses on where he might be?
아니 그럴 리가.
Nah, of course not. No way.
보조 사사들도 전부 데리고 어디 숨었나 봐.
His assistant librarian must have all disappeared with him too. Sack! Why are you drinking on the job, man? I'm assuming you're drinking on the job.
청소라니? 너희들에게 청소를 하라고 명령한 적은 없을
Cleaning?
텐데.
I don't remember ordering you to clean this place.
각자 담당하는 방해 관리는 자율이지만 함께 이용하는 복도는 돌아가며 청소를 하는 것이 낫다는 결론을 내렸습니다.
I mean, that's... Yeah. We've concluded that while each librarian should clean their own rooms, it's better to take turns to clean the corridors as they're public spaces used by all of us.
너희는 스스로 일을 더 벌리네.
You lot always love to cause a bigger fuss than necessary, don't you?
혹시 문제가 될까?
Do you want us to stop it?
문제가 되지.
No, I don't mind it. Thank
다행이다.
goodness.
그래서 서로 고민하고 있었어. 넷자우가 대체 어디로 숨은 것일까 하고.
Roland, you're looking guilty over there, man. Anyway, that's why we've been wondering, where did Nebzak hide away?
자, 진짜.
Oh my god. Alright, here's Nebzak.
뭐야? 어떻게 된 거지?
Oh, what happened? I know, Zoe, I know.
도서관에서 너희를 찾고 데려오는 것쯤은 나에게 일도 아니야.
It takes no effort for me to locate and relocate you lot wherever in this library you may be.
넷자우! 복도 청소 순서는 지키기로 약속했잖아.
That's Nebzak! We promised to keep you the order we decided on.
자기 차례에 도망치다니 너무해.
You're so mean. Running away when it's your turn.
술 냄새가 진동하는군요. 뒤에 예술부 보조 사서들까지.
Sack! Cash! Where are you, new armies? That's your character. Wait a minute. Hold on. My character's also in there too. My other character. Ismare's there. Sack! Cash! Ismare! Who the hell's the fourth guy who's there? Lime! You reek of alcohol, and so do your assistant librarians behind you. Hi!
이건 다 사정이 있어서 그래.
Oh my god. I can explain. There's a good explanation for this. Yay, cat in the can. My cat was drinking some milk.
무슨 사정인데?
What explanation?
말이나 들어보고 싶군요.
Let's hear your story then.
자자자, 넷짜오도 다음에 조심할 거야. 응? 이 정도면 충분하겠지, 안 그래?
Why are you defending this? Now, Nedzak will surely be careful next time. That's enough scolding.
아니요, 저는 들어야겠습니다.
No, I must hear what he has to say.
내짜오!
Nedzak!
나도 청소하는 것이 싫지만 하려고는 했다고.
Fuck, I didn't feel like cleaning, but I was still gonna do it.
그런데 혼자 넋두리 하던 도중에 롤랑이 농땡이 치기 좋은 장소를 알아냈다면서.
I was grumbling to myself about it that Roland came along and said he found a good spot to goof off.
술을 좀 나눠주면 알려주겠다고. 그러면 청소를 안 해.
Says he'll tell me where if I shared some of my beer, and now I can skip.
아이, 이 친구가 아직 많이 좀 많이 취했네.
Whoa, looks like he's still too drunk to speak straight.
술도 약하면.
Sure loves to drink for someone so weak with it.
롤랑, 내짜오의 말이 사실이야?
Roland, is what Nedzak said true?
아니, 그럴 리가.
Nah, can't be.
그러고 보니
Did someone say
당신에게서도
drinking?
옅은 술 냄새가 나는군요.
Radu, come to our floor. Yeah, Radu, apparently you're welcome in the Nedzak floor because they literally just left their duties to go drink alcohol. Basically, drink a lot of beer. I can faintly smell alcohol from you as well, now that Nedzak's confessed it.
실망이야.
I'm disappointed in you too.
야, 미안해. 나도 넷짜오와 같이 청소 도울 테니 용서해주라.
Alright, I'm sorry. I helped Nedzak clean the corridors today, so please forgive me.
아니,
No.
오늘 청소는 물론이고 너도 청소 당번에 끼도록 해.
How about you join them on the cleaning roster from now on, rather than just for today? Damn, Angela!
좋은 생각이에요.
That's a good idea.
그렇다면
I could forgive
저도
your
이번
misbehavior
일
today
눈
at that
감아드리겠습니다.
그럼 앞으로 청소 잘 부탁할게.
Good luck with the cleaning, then!
롤랑도 혼자서 일을 더 벌리네요.
You're also prone to make a fuss, aren't you, Roland? That's fucking fantastic. Oh god, I'm so hot now. I'm laughing. God damn. Hi, new librarian. I already know who I'm gonna make you. I just have to open up my LobCorp folder for that one. Because I did not make the character when I had the chance. Because I didn't think I was gonna be able to do this for a long time now. Also, where's my sticky note? And who did I say was gonna be there? I said Redacted was gonna be there. Censored, where have you been, by the way? I don't see you anymore. It feels like it's been years. I mean, I'm assuming he's still under the effects of healing, but you know, I don't remember. You know, I never realized how Redacted's hair looked, and it was so off-centered. I wonder why we did it like that. Censored, I never will understand why we did it like that, but we did it like that, apparently. It's gonna be fucking bright ass red. Bright ass red. Oh, ba-ba-da-ba. Where's the bowl cut? Actually, hold up. I need to get rid of that hair for a second so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. I mean, it's basically that number 9. Could be also 12. Is there anything else? 13? Kinda. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bam, bam, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Bam, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Let's just say that 9 is the closest because of that little, like, thing in the front. That thing in the front. As for the back hair, though, it has to make no sense. And the thing is, though, all the back hair now makes sense. What were we trying to go for with that back hair, dude? I mean, number 3 is like the closest thing to the back hair we could get. Censored, if you're ever watching this VOD, let me know if 3 is the closest we can get it to this... whatever the hell that is. I don't know what the hell we were... Look, you were wearing the censored armor for so long, I didn't even remember you had back hair. With redacted, I mean. Let's just assume that works, right? Let's just assume that's good enough. Ba-da-dum. Then let's start with the mouth. Where's the less than 3 eyebrows? Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bam. Such a happy one. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-dum. I mean, that's pretty damn close, right? Yeah, that's close enough. Good thing I still have this, do I still have that imager? Oh, yes I do. I still have it open. By the way, if you ever want to, like, pick a better skin tone, I just picked the one that I have currently saved on the side. That's it. Oh, I should hide that now. We don't need that anymore. This is the skin tone I pick. The 264187 with hue, saturation, brightness. I don't think we gave her red eyes, but I could be wrong about that. They would fit, but I'll let Censored figure that out. Appearance projection! What the hell were you wearing? Not that. You were definitely not wearing horn. You were wearing censored armor. No. Ba-ba-dum, bam, ba-ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I don't know why, but I feel like Sweepers works great with censored and redacted. I don't know why I think that, but it feels like it worked. Let's complete that look for a second. Censored, what are you wearing? You're wearing that. You know what? Why not just have them wear the same damn thing? You know what's annoying is I really do like the rabbit look, but... Here, you can wear Nikolai's page. No. Ba-dum, 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 bam, bam. That works. I wish I could get the frickin' eye though, but it works. Well, okay, quotes. I haven't had to think about this in a long time. I feel bad for people who hate suits who play this game. Oh, I love the suits. It's just that I feel like they don't work. The reason I don't like it, though, is because, like, the only ones who are wearing suits are the ones wearing guns, right? And there's no option A, B for everybody, which is really annoying. That's my only problem. So, like, the suits that these guys are wearing, like these suits, I'd love it if I could get them to have option B because Redacted is a girl. But it's more like with some characters it's obvious whether or not they could be a girl, other ones not so much. It's also why I get confused by Saya. Saya? Sayu? Sayo. Why I get confused as to why she has option A and B. Like, what does it even do? Is it really just the difference between male and female, or am I, like, not seeing it properly or something? Obviously, I see the chest, but I literally... Is it just the difference between being A or B chested or something? I don't know. Is it male? Sorry, the female, then male? Like, that's the only thing I don't understand. That's it? Okay, so that is the... I don't know who would wear that as a male, but okay. I mean, I could probably see it as a cosplay. Here, you know what? You're gonna wear, Tenma. That's good enough for you. Now, what about the frickin' quotes? Oh, god damn it, the quotes. You know what's funny? That even though you mentioned one has booba, the other doesn't. When I look at Sayo's outfit, it doesn't feel like that, no matter which option you pick. Okay, let us reference Censored's quotes. What do you have, Censored? Why am I so censored? I'm so censored. I shouldn't have fallen if I had my 80% damage reduction. It's L-Corp all over again. Why? Okay, so we don't have any reference to Redacted in here, which means there shouldn't be any reference to Redacted here as well. Or, I'm sorry, there should be reference to Censored because Redacted was canonically Censored and Redacted are together. And that's it. Damn it, Censored, why aren't you here? I mean, I know it's probably super fucking late for you, but damn it, Censored, why aren't you here? Hi, Wolflo. Won't let you hurt my precious Censored as a combat entrance. What about a victory cry? She was always backup tank / main tank. She had the Censored gear, she had basically the same damage reduction. Okay, perfect. Well, at least me and Censored aren't the last one standing now. Last one standing again. There we go. Well, at least me and Censored aren't the last one standing again. Or last one standing. We don't need again. Dev? Wait. I can die? Since when? On allied death. Look, this was bound to happen. Just remember L-Corp. And then a kill. What would she say on a kill? It's so much easier to chase you to death when I'm not so damn slow. Censored, I got a body for you. No, that was Radu we fed the bodies to, not, Radu was getting fed the bodies that Redacted and Censored were killing. Oh, that's a really good reference. But yeah, no, Censored and Redacted both had the Censored armor on at that time, and Radu had the the Mosby armor on. And within, like, the span of 10 seconds, boom. All the bodies were gone. Radu had level 3 Smiley Boy, because we also had the mod. But it's a good reference, though. That's a really good reference. Oh, but that's such a good reference. Imagine if Radu was here. This would just be another body to feed him. Ah, I want to put with. Okay, there's got to be a better way I can reference this sentence down. If Radu was here, we'd be feeding your body to him, just like an L-Corp. No, I can't put a period. Can I fit a period at the end? No. Alright, well, if Radu was here, we'd be feeding your body to him, just like an L-Corp. No, we'd be feeding you... No, yeah, what we need is body, though. Just like before. Works for me. That's good enough for me. I like that. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna give her as a key page, but at least I know she's there and the Keter floor is done. Now we get to go mess around with Geb, but also I should probably give people their pages back if I took anything. Did I take anything? No, I didn't take anyone's anything. But we do have Bora's page and Bora's page in case we need them. What I want to do... I mean, there's a part of me that wants to take on... Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to unlock the next abnormality for Bina's floor, or at least the first abnormality for Bina's floor, so that I can take on... I want to use her to take on the Red Mist. That's what I want to do. Scourge mentioned something, and it's been over an hour, and he hasn't popped up yet. Use me with Bina as the last floor to fight her. Change one of the two Leo to cost page for Yield My Flesh, and make a clash with Onrush. Use to claim their bones counter on your spear page. I don't get what he just said because it all sounded like gibberish to me. What the heck does he mean? Change one of my Yield My Flesh. He doesn't even have a Yield My Flesh. Wait, did I ever update his deck to how he wanted it? Because I'm pretty sure that was something that we were missing. Or is it because we had Mole in it in there that I thought we don't have it? You want to lose yield to claim does big damage. Use me with Bina as the last Florida fighter. Change one of the Leo 2 cost page for Yield My Flesh and make it clash with Onrush. Oh, change one of the 2 cost pages. On Clash Lose, add to claim their bones on user's hand. Oh, I remember this thing. Yeah, I remember this now. Interesting. The only thing missing right now is that these two don't have a build. Because they're just not available. Irregardless, though, that should be after we, I get it now. I get it, though. But we should do it that's after I get at least that one abnormality done. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move the key pages around. I feel like that's just an easier choice. It's already a prepped page, basically. And then for Susan, the hell do you want to use, Susan? Do you want to use Maxim's page for funnies, or do you want to use something funnier? Slash in third pages? Oh, okay, that's what you mean by slash endured. Mio. Well, there's no other choice in the matter, but what the heck was that doing with this? I don't know, but it exists. I think that's more than enough for dealing with the first abnormality. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, right? Never mind, it's Big Bird. Of course it's a big fucking deal. I hate Big Bird. Surely he can't be as bad as he is here, right? Right? No, I don't know. I haven't even looked at his passive yet. The most dangerous beast in the forest is the one we're facing right now. I remember we had to put that bird to sleep before we could work with it. Anyway, Lady Beta isn't here to help us, so we should do this on our own. Of course she's not here. Why would she be here? Alright, what do you do? Watchful Eyes. Big Bird's target cannot be redirected by librarians. That's cute. A lamp that burns forever. Uses Dazzle on the first scene and every 3 scenes after, which inflicts Enchanted on a librarian. When a librarian is enchanted, a copy of Birdcage is added to the hands of all librarians who aren't enchanted. Sleepy Eyes. Give a special combat page that can stagger Big Bird to the librarian that defeats this character. Does not target enchanted librarians. Oh, fun. Dazzle. Target becomes enchanted next scene. On use. Dice lose power when clashing against Lullaby. Well, there's no point in trying to fight that. Oh, so you're already ineffective to everything anyway, so what's the point? And then you guys. Gain 3 power against targets with lower speed. And on hit. And 4 bind. Fuck off. Welcome to the gimmick, Abnos. This is a gimmick battle? Oh no, we don't like those. I don't even know what I'm expecting out of the gimmick, that's the problem. There's no point in clashing with that. Don't clash with that. I mean, you could clash with it for the light, but that's it. Honestly, you may as well just clash with the light. I'll make you use concentration to get the light. Why even? Nice burb. Hi, Radu. How was your drinking? Oh my god. I recognize this bullshit. Enchanted. Uncontrollable speed is fixed at 1. Uses Dazzled against targeting Big Bird. For 2 turns? Targets Big Bird with fucking 1 damage. Okay. Which means salvation. Dice loses power when clashing against Lullaby. On hit if target's enchanted. Kills him instantly?! Page effects only apply to librarians. On hit, break a speed dice at the target and immobilize target next scene. You have to use this. You have to use this against that. But doesn't that mean it doesn't... How does that work? I'm confused by this. Because you can't change his target, right? Yeah, no. You can target allies? Wait. A page effect only applies... Oh, so you have to... Oh, that's the gimmick. Page effect only targets applies to librarians. Break a speed dice. I understand. So that's your gimmick going on here. What the fuck, bro? Oh, and it's a counter dice. I didn't even realize that either. I was like, why is it yellow? Because I remember it's a counter dice, but if you have no dice, there's no you don't get countered back on. That's an interesting gimmick. It's a fun gimmick too, but an interesting gimmick nonetheless. Clumsy jog. On Clash lose, gain 2 bind next scene. Okay, I have a question about this, because this doesn't really pop up ever. I know that a defensive dice and an evasion dice cancel each other out. Does that count as a Clash lose for both sides? Or does it just... How does that work? Still clashes if it's block versus evade. Defensive dice cancel evade. Whoever rolls higher wins. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to see if I could, like, clash against that. But defensive counter will remove the recycle aspect of the evade. That's good to know, actually. It was just a little confusing because I was like, what the heck happens on a Clash lose? Also, I didn't realize that you got hit by so much bounds. That explains a lot. I appreciate how the birdie wants to save us from the beast, but I'm really fine without its help. As Scourge says that. See, where the hell is Scourge, man? I know he's busy, but where the hell is Scourge? Lullaby. On use against Big Bird, it falls asleep next scene, becoming staggered. Oh, fun. How are we gonna do a thing? Can I save that? No, it doesn't matter if I save it. Wait, no, yes it does matter. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter when I use this. It's just annoying because it's on Scourge. There's a reason to do that this turn. Damn, okay. This is asleep. Oh, okay, so the thing doesn't apply. Neat. Oh, wait, you don't lose the copies of it, just use another one. I was gonna ask about that, because I see that Scourge lost his copy, but I do have another copy I could just immediately use. Oh, it costs 3 to use that? Ow. Alright, well, I'm just gonna use another one then. It's not... Oh, that's what you mean. So you can get it back, basically. You just have to roll or get it back in the deck. Are you at motion 3 or higher? Welcome back, Scourge, by the way. Damn! Almost one-tapped him. Oh yeah, look at that. Lullaby just comes back. So it is a super gimmick fight then. Did we kill it? Is it over? Oh hell, where's my remembrance? I don't know, but we didn't need it for now. I just wanted to have something to take out the bird.
먹고 싶은 것이 많은 얼굴이구나.
Le Regale plus Mark Gaming. It was a I can see where the power comes in now. The Mark doing an extra 50% damage, the Regole getting an extra 2 damage per offensive dice, on every hit, basically. Does that affect the damage from the Regole as well, or is that just +2 static? I mean, Quest, does it get affected by the 50% extra damage, or is it just always going to be +2? So it's a +3 then, technically. If I remember correctly... Damn, that makes it substantially more dangerous as a support thing. So what happened while I was gone? What did we do? What did we do? We cleared Keter for the Snow Queen fight. So Keter now has the 5th, Keter now has the 5th abnormality. Sorry, the 5th librarian. We just did this and that's it. You figured out how to use my deck? No. Your expression tells me that you have many questions you're unanswered. Yes.
우선 자리에 앉아서 차라도 들려.
Also, smoke exists. That too. Yeah, that too. That's an extra. That's what? That's another 50% damage on top if you have 10 stacks of smoke, right? Ay ay ay. Why don't you take a seat and have a cup of tea first?
이런 자리는 익숙하지 않은데 말이지.
I'm not too used to this kind of occasion because you just want to drink beer.
모든 건 익숙해지긴 마련이란다.
In time, you will grow accustomed to it, as with anything else. Oh, Syria, we also saw the cutscene between everyone on the upper floor. The upper floor, with Nedzak trying to shirk away from his duties, but Roland, share the beer. Got a spot you can hide at. That was funny as hell. In time, you will grow accustomed to it, as with anything else.
네가 보는 도서관은 어떤 곳이니?
What is the library like from what you have seen?
또 그 질문이야?
Again with that question?
전에도 말했잖아. 아니면 마탱이가 갔나?
I thought I told you my answer already, or are you a bit wacky in the head?
바라보는 것은 언제나 바뀌긴 마련이란다.
Oh, it's not 50%, it's 100% for smoke, cause Puffy Broom. Oh my god. Everett's floor would be dominating too much with that. Even Sex floor would dominate far too much with that. Viewpoints are bound to undergo constant change.
아, 그래.
Alright.
대답해줄게.
Fine, I'll give you another answer.
전엔 거창하게 투기장이니 뭐니 했지만 도서관은 그냥 사람이 죽는 지극히 정상적인 도시의 일부야.
Oh. Puffy Broom is fair and balanced. Smoke is fair and balanced. Yeah, no, it's the best debuff and buff in the game. It only can do an extra 100% damage to everything. It's no big deal. I got fancy with comparisons like Arena and Jail last time, but to put it bluntly, the library is a perfectly ordinary part of the city where people die out all the time.
그렇구나.
I see.
홍차는 커피와 또 다른 맛이 있어서 나쁘지 않네.
You also gain +1 power for existing. Let's not forget, you can also stack it with guns, I guess. I'm very curious to see what these speedrun builds are all about now. You got me curious. Huh, black tea doesn't taste too bad. It's no coffee, but it's got its own flavor going.
찻잎에 고통이 서려있기 때문이지.
It is because of the palpable agony of the tea leaf infused in each cup.
아직도 믿기지 않지만 넌 머리에 조율자였다면서?
When I get my key page, I'll be rolling 15 plus minutes with a 1-cost page and turn 3. Y'all are not ready. I'm not ready. It's still hard to believe, but you said you were an arbiter from the head, right?
그렇단다.
I was indeed.
조율자를 만나면 묻고 싶은 게 많았거든.
I had a ton of things I wanted to ask an arbiter if I ever ran into one.
내가 답해줄 것이라 생각해.
Do you have any faith that I will answer them?
전혀.
Nope, not at all.
게다가 정말 조율자라면 왜 가만히 있는 거야?
Besides, I got a more pressing question now. If you really are an arbiter, why are you just staying here and doing nothing?
난 지켜볼 뿐이란다.
I am simply watching from afar.
조율자로서의 나는 일찍이 내려둔 채 말이지.
I have long since laid down myself as an arbiter.
그냥 지켜볼
You're
뿐이라고.
just watching?
그런 것 치곤
Seem pretty complacent about helping
엔젤라를
Angela
돕는
for a
것 같은데.
bystander.
내게 주어진 것을 할 뿐. 그 이상도 그 이하도 아니야.
That is weird now when you put it into perspective, isn't it? I simply take care of the task given to me, no more, no less.
그렇다면 머리가 알고 있는 도시의 비밀을 알려달라고 엔젤라가 명령한다면?
What if Angela ordered you to tell her all about the secrets of the city, only the head knows then?
답하지 않을 걸 알기에 시도조차 하지 않는 거겠지.
Huh. She has not made such an attempt, possibly because she knows that I will not answer regardless.
아니. 어쩌면 내가 모르는 사이
No.
시도했을지도
Perhaps she
모르겠고.
already tried to uncover my secrets before I could realize it.
내가 이 자리에서 널 죽이고 책으로 만들겠다면
And what if I tried to kill you and turn you into a book here and now?
그래서 네가 알고 있는 모든 걸 끄집어내겠다면?
Damn, Roland. So I could pull out every little bit of knowledge you have by force?
당돌하구나. 그리고 상당한 적이가 느껴져.
Man, Roland is very, very hostile towards the Arbiter. Which is very interesting. What the fuck happened, dude? You are a bold individual and quite hostile as well.
그래서 넌 우리와 다른 거겠지.
This is what differentiates you from us, perhaps.
음습하게 도시를 주무르던 녀석에게 예의를 차릴 필요는 없지.
I mean, he's got a point. Ain't gotten any courtesy to show for one of the shady overlords of the city.
나로 인해 자신의 꿈이 무너진 사람이 있었단다.
I mean, I think it's more the system rather than the Arbiter. Yeah, no, he just definitely confirmed it's definitely the system more so than the Arbiter. How many Arbiters are there? There was once a man whose dream had been ruined by me.
하지만 그 사람은 나를 마주 보고서도 그 너머를 보며 분노했지.
At least 2. Enough. Who knows? There's enough Arbiters, maybe even 3. You want to know, or is that a rhetorical question? It's sort of a bit of both, to be honest. It's rhetorical, but it's also like... Whenever I think of the title Arbiter, right? I only ever think about there being one Arbiter, and I kind of blame Halo for that one. Because of, you know, the Covenant having the Arbiter, right? I always imagine that the Arbiter is a standalone title for one person, and that's it. Just 2 as far as we know. Damn, it's only as far as you guys know? Damn. However, even when he faced me in person, his anger was directed at what was above and beyond.
눈앞에 있는 걸 보지 않고 언제나 너머만을 보고 있었어.
His gaze never settled on the things right in front of him. He always looked further.
너와 엔젤라는 당장 뒤만 보고 있구나.
Unlike you or Angela, who are well nigh blind to anything outside of your immediate sight, as I can see.
이봐, 말 돌리지 마.
Hey, don't change the topic.
굉장히 날카로워.
Quite sharp indeed.
무겁고 느린 치명적인 독을 품고 있구나.
You bear poison, heavy and slow, yet deadly.
나는 너를 알고 있단다. 너는
Hmm?
날
I-
모르겠지만 말이야.
I know you well, even though you know nothing about me. Huh.
나는 침묵할 뿐이란다. 그리고 바라볼 뿐이지.
My occupation is to simply remain
그러니 걱정
silent
마렴.
and spectate. So worry not.
너와의 대화는 앞으로도 평행선일 것 같군.
Guess our conversations will always be parallel.
아, 고통이여. 너는 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기에 나는 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다.
Oh, sorrow I have ended, you see, by respecting you because I am certain you will never leave me.
난 이제 널 알겠다. 넌 존재하는 것만으로도
I
아름답다는
realize it. Your beauty lies in the force of your being.
차는 조금 더 들고 가지 그러니.
Are you leaving already? You're welcome to stay a little longer and finish your cup of tea.
것이. 입맛 버려서 말이야.
Lost my appetite.
가끔 말 상대나 해주려무나. 너와 이야기 나누는 것은
You may drop by sometimes and be my company. It is rather amusing to talk with you.
퍽이나.
Like hell it is. Whew! Okay then, that was interesting. She said the line, he said the line, and my goat. What? There's a goat to that? Alright, what do we got here? The eyes always shone brightly, burning like stars in the night sky, but it gave its eyes to the big bird in order to protect the forest. Watchful eyes. Fully restore the selected librarian's light. Each scene, a random ally gains no light, while the selected librarian restores one additional light. God, Jesus Christ, okay. I see what you mean by it funnels into one. Eternally lit lamp. If I kill the creatures first, then no one will be killed by the beast. Single ally. Any enemy this librarian targets will be forced to target the librarian back, regardless of speed. Huh? Salvation! To this bird, death in itself is salvation. Single ally. All dice gain +1 power against enemies with higher speed. If the target's HP is at 25% or lower, destroy all of your dice upon winning the clash. All of their dice upon winning the clash. Interesting. So remember the infinite dice? I do remember the infinite dice, yes. Doesn't that just mean you literally win super fucking hard? Wait, hold on a minute. Isn't a broken dice a permanent debuff? Never mind, I'm thinking of something else. Ruina is truly the counter to Callie and the Red Mist reception, bro. The fucking ego pages here are literally made to counter her. Also, Lamp is basically setting the speed dice to equal values to clash. Basically, broken dice is next turn only. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different dice. It's because you have a broken dice forever, Dab, so I thought maybe you could, like, one day recover that broken dice somehow. But it doesn't want to recover. Ruina doesn't get another floor. We don't even get another fucking employee from that. That's cute. I don't want to try, but I'm gonna try again. But I don't know if there's anything I can do to change the outcome. Also, wasn't there something you needed to get or something? Some other? Yeah, you said you wanted to change out Snipe for Remembrance. Isn't that what you said? And then you also said that you needed to change out a flow of my sword for you and my flesh in order to at least fight the spear, or something like along those lines. That's what I remember. That's all I remember. Falky, I sent a meme. Nice infinite speed dice and animation. Can I watch that? Could send in Bina floor last. Hopefully the last two are strong enough to get some damage off, and Callie will be weakened by then, so Bina can get the cleanup on the rest. It's nothing spoilery now. Let me look then. I want to see this. Oh my god, that was very stupid, but I liked it. That was silly as hell. Basically, with Remembrance, my slash dice gets +5 power up. Bina doesn't even let me click her, man. I can't do anything with her. I'm still listening to Serial as thingy thing. By the way, it's been 2 hours. Drink some water. Meow. 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 9 and 8 minimum roll. I mean, yeah. It's stupidly high. Even your molinet looks delicious. A lot of your stuff looks delicious when you add +5, though. Taking aside the rolled dices, the deck is like... I think I get it for the most part, sir. But who should I send first to fight Callie? Dimensional Whiff to gain charge and use that charge to send it in that 1 light cost page. I mean, Yasad was the better team. Sec, Everett, and then my floor last. Alright, we'll do it like we did last time then, basically. Good fucking luck, team. Why do you talk like you know me? Woo! Because we don't know you. Funny how it's 0 to 2 cost rolls just as high as my 4 cost. Makes me sad. Oh, ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Well, we got 6 smoke on her right off the bat. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I forgot to tell you to remove one of my key pages in my floor. Ah, well, oh well. If we die, we just go and collect another key page. Or another Lobotomy Corp page. Lobotomy Corp! Lobotomy Corp, man. Remember, Lobotomy Corp is your way to survive. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da ba ba bum bum bum. Bum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Dabby's getting bullied, dude. I can't stop Dabby from getting bullied right now. So I'm just gonna accept that Dabby's just gonna get bullied right up. Can I help you, Zoe? Ba-da-dum, ba-bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Well, at least you can still clash with something. I don't know. Yeah, so much for clashing. You can't even win a clash. Oh my god, you won a clash. Complaining was the way to do it. What a reception to join in. Cash, you got drunk on the job, man. Thanks, by the way. Can't believe you. You got drunk on the job, man. How could you do that to me? You got drunk. Drunk! You know what that means? You know what that means, man? It's drunk! Those infinite dice really love going after your broken dice, don't they? Oh well, wait, we ain't winning that clashes. Yeah, no, there's no winning any of these clashes. Poor dude is fucked. Look, Eugen is trying their best over here. Dabby's trying to do everything they can. I should have picked Lament, actually. The Blunt's not gonna do anything. See, that was what I was confused about, because, like, smoke here counts as a buff, so I was like, is it an ailment, or is it not? Whatever, it's too late now. Unless we get it again. Oh. Well, you're gonna get fucking pained. How do you feel about a 20? Not good, do you? Oh my god, you're not dead yet. I can't believe it, man. You're gonna live for just a little longer. You had to roll the 30, huh? You had to roll the fucking 30. Can you stop with the max rolls? Like, I've been trying to get Eugen to Dab to do something, but it doesn't wanna. Ow. I mean, we saw that coming a mile away. Lament! Take that, Lament. I don't even care what the other ones were. Why even clash with that? You're gonna die to the fucking infinity dice? What's the point? Yeah, I'm not gonna clash with that. Fuck that. We're just gonna target this dude's other dice. Use tailoring instead of fate? I guess, yeah. I mean, we can still use... No, we can't. Good luck. No! Man, that's a lot of debuffs on you. Too bad a lot of them, like, don't matter. Oh, shit. Here's 1 to +7 damage with offensive dice, or just take recharge. Huh. That's an interesting idea, but... I'd rather get the power. I have to grab that one. I have no choice. Let's start this for real. I'll crush you all. Kind of feel like I have to clash with that, but hold on a minute. That's just the mass dice, right? I could clash with these other two. That's not a good clash. That's a good clash. Use regret to clash with it? I mean, I guess, right? I don't have a choice. I'm so fucked. Why would I use regret on Eugen? It's a blunt dice. Eugen doesn't benefit from the blunt. You don't have to clash it, but it just needs to contest with the mass attack it's targeting. I still get +1 power no matter what, but Everett's getting that. Stabby won't survive. Even if he does, he'll get killed afterwards. I still think it makes more sense for Everett to clash with it. 1 to 3 power. Damage. Strength. That's all you have? That's sad. Yeah, no matter what, Dad's gonna die. If he actually survives that, that'd be incredible, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I can do. It's alright, I'll max roll. I don't think anything I do is gonna help. 8, 16... No, go low ends. 7, 14, 24. This lowest end. Look, I gotta see what happens. But we'll just see what happens. Yep, that happened. Both of you ended up getting staggered? That's just cute. Fucking good luck. There's nothing, it didn't matter. That counter dice was just a win right there for her. We did an extra 70 damage on top of what she had. When she went to whatever the hell that mode is called. Red Mist mode. The pain. Jesus, the first shot max rolled and she still said no. Oh, Callie, why do you have to be so strong, dude? My cat is very interested in what's going on. I may as well just try to do as much damage as I can because I sure as hell am not accomplishing anything else. That's a big old onrush. You can't even beat that. No matter what you do, you can't beat any of that. Oh, have fun fletching? I don't know. You want a smoking pipe? I'm just gonna make you smoking pipe because there's nothing else I can do. Except for fletch something that's not my problem. Wow! Wow! Ow! I swear to God, those counter dice are so infuriating. The most infuriating thing possible. Good job, you did 60-something damage. Now she's pissed. Are you prepared to die? Yeah. Well, you're not winning any of these clashes. I feel like I should even clash with it. Well, you stand a chance against it. Good luck. Do you stand a chance against it? No. Good luck. Do you have a chance against it? No. Good luck. How about you? Have fun. You almost had it. But you rolled a 36. I swear to God, Red Mist does what I'm... Really? We've got nothing, Commander, in case you're wondering about that. She's got so much light, Commander. Can you do anything, Commander? Are you prepared to win yet, Commander? No. I just want to get her down to, like... Never mind, forget it. I wanted to get her down to, like, I don't know, some kind of HP. Man, I really wish I had the explosion, but no, you didn't give me the explosion. She's got too much light, man! She's got too much light! She's doing the mass submission again! Whatever. They did, what? Maybe 70 damage? Alright, now I have to see what Bino's capable of, because this is like the only time I'm ever gonna get to use her. Start the scene, draw until 4 pages are in hand. Degraded fairy. Click fairy. Take X damage every time I die rolls. At the end of the scene, take X damage and halve the stack. On hit, seal a speed die at the target for the next scene. On use, restore 1 light. Decrease the cost of the target's pages, whose original cost is 4 or higher, by 2 for the next scene. Dang. And inflict 3 fairy on target. And whatever that is. Spam the pillar? I will spam the pillar, because that's literally all I feel like I can do. Something's off about the atmosphere. What's up with her? Oh, child, it is barely refreshing to meet you this way. Wow, they really are super targeting, huh? Whatever. Use pillar first, then fairy? Does it matter on anything? Oh, pillar goes first. Oh. If 8 or more damage was dealt with this, draw 1 page, reduce the cost of other upstanding slashes by 1. 8 or more damage was dealt, reduce the cost of spears. Yeah, I was figuring that part out. It's gonna take a minute for me to understand Bina's deck. My good lord, okay. Oh my god! That is a cool effect. Ow. That was a lot of damage on at least that a little bit. So let me guess. Degraded pillar. What goes first? A mass summation or a graded pillar? You can shockwave? Summations go before ranged. Damn. Bina can tank anyway. I don't know what the kind of power Bina has, so it's very surprising to see it. So what? I know that doesn't technically clash. Oh, it isn't effective against her. Wow, I never looked at her resistances. What the fuck? Wow. Wait, now I got curious about something. I'm gonna open up a Google window on this one. Lobotomy Corporation, Wiki, Arbiter. Oh yeah, she was resistant. Yeah, she was resistant to everything until you dealt with the her debuff thing. Well, you're gonna suffer, Scourge, unfortunately. There's really nothing I can do to save you. Make me use 2 leaps, not gonna lie. Alright, 2 leaps it is. Have fun, buddy. Yeah, you're clashing with Spear. You want to change that decision, but you don't really have many. Change Leap for Flow. Alright. Good luck. $41. Of course she rolls the higher end, right? You got fucked up. Oh, so Bina took, like, no damage. Hello? I mean, I know she's ineffective by this, but I didn't realize it made such a substantial difference. And she said no. Degraded Lock. Restore 1 light. Increase cost of target pages. All I can do is a degraded fairy. She's slashing Jared, which is like 0.5 damage, and an ineffective is like 0.25, unless I'm mistaken. Does it mention that in the book? Or I say book, but I mean the thing. I forgot, but it's something ridiculous. Wow. Why is someone more capable of wielding these powers? Something. She is horribly painful, but Bina really does just kind of counter her, doesn't she? Also, Book of Red Mist.
붉은 안개가 휘두르던 시뻘건 검과 두르고 있던 옷은 역시 에고인 거지?
You shall crumple. You can kind of just grind Red Mist easily. 4 books. Damn, dude. That big red sword and the clothes the Red Mist was wielding were ego, right?
붉은색의 검은 운 좋게 추출한 초기형 에고로 알고 있어.
That was a prototype? As far as I know, the Crimson Sword was a prototype ego that was luckily extracted.
물론 그것도 누군가의 처절한 죽음으로 만들었지.
It could only be created through someone's gruesome death. Only Callie could wield it properly, of course, right? Of fucking course that nothing there's weapon would be her weapon of choice. Anyways, my own guess, she just slammed that thing against people.
그럼 옷은?
And her coat?
그건 칼리 본인이 발현한 붉은 안개만의 에고야.
That's the Red Mist's own ego, manifested from Callie herself.
허허,
Huh.
발현한 에고의 성능이 전부 저장도라면
If that's how powerful manifested ego is, that might flip over the whole food chain of the city.
너도 이제 알겠지만 모든 에고가 저런 힘을 지닌 건 아닐 거야.
You probably should have realized by now, but not all ego have equal amounts of strength.
오히려 칼리만큼 에고의 힘을 끌어낼 수 있는 사람이 드문 게 맞겠지.
Rather, it'd be more accurate to say that few people can draw as much power from ego as Callie could.
에고의 순도를 본다면 휘두르던 검의 위력은 초기형인 만큼 굉장히 질이 떨어지기도 하고.
In terms of purity alone, the sword she used to wield was of noticeably low quality, considering it was a prototype. Yeah, for a fucking prototype, that shit hits hard though.
저게 질이 떨어진 거라면
Damn, that was supposed to be low quality? Anyway, Falcon, you want smoke?
그래서 좀 알겠어?
I don't know.
뒤틀림과 에고 그리고 환상체의 관계.
So, do you get the picture now about the whole relationship between the distortion, ego, and abnormalities?
그래. 이제야 명확하게 보인다.
Yes, I'm finally starting to see it clearly.
본래 백의 흑주 때 바라던 빛은 3일이 아니라 7일간 도시를 비춰야 했어.
2E can give you the smoke god after this. 2E. Turn off voices. Originally, the light that radiated during the event known as the White Nights and Dark Day should have shone over the city for 7 days straight, not 3. Had that happened, every person in the city would have been able to manifest their own ego, giving them the strength to avoid meaningless deaths regardless of wealth or social status. God damn, seriously? They would have earned the power to challenge the world. It may have been possible for some to lose the ego they manifested, but no one would have been taken over by their own ego and become abnormalities. Then the distortion is, the plan was throttled because of me, which is why the light could only radiate for 3 days. An unstable power was spread as a result, incubating other possibilities. Abnormalities manifested through the distortion are selves that have lost control. They were consumed by their own ego, so to speak. After all, there's a fine line between ego and abnormality. What's the prerequisite for these phenomena, ego and distortion? Only those who strive to accomplish what they sincerely desire, unbound by any obstacles, will be able to manifest and wield the power. However, if the endeavor ends in frustration or is faced with such despair that one's ego is shaken and their emotions twisted to an unbearable degree, the distortion seems to arise from the overwhelmed self. Oh gee. Monokuma could have a lot of fun with this. The stronger and purer the desire is, the greater the distortion becomes. That's my speculation so far. That means Junko could have some of the most overpowered ego imaginable. And she could spread it far and wide with despair. Man, combining Danganronpa and Project Moon universe seems like a recipe for an absolute fucking... I don't even know what kind of level disaster it would be. Universe level disaster? Something doesn't line up. There's gotta be tons of folks in the city who give up their dreams and fall to despair. God damn it. If what you're saying is correct, the city should be crowded with abnormalities and ego bearers by now. Didn't I make it clear? It only manifests for those who pursue their own sincere desires. That makes more sense. There's next to no one in the city who dreams for themselves. Most live with the conformist mindset of just avoiding misfortune in their lives rather than chasing after their own happiness. Be it wings, syndicates, or fixers, people are all headed to the destination they probably didn't set themselves. The power will only be granted to selfish beings who live strictly for their own good. Egoists, as some may say. Well, I like this outcome better than having unworthy scum gain power they don't deserve. So, you sabotaged the plan knowing that would happen? No way. I simply didn't want to die. I wanted to live. I wanted to take my revenge. That's all there was to it. I was meant to be shut down at the end of the plan. It galled me so much, so I stole the light and embraced it. Because the light I'd taken for myself wasn't quite whole, I got myself trapped in this library I created, along with the abnormalities, funnily enough. The orders ingrained into my robotic body have disallowed me from leaving here. If that's the case, you've been collecting books using the invitation for... It is to retrieve the light that was scattered across the city. You likely must have noticed how something's different about the guests that have come here. True, they had dreams of some sort, unlike the city folk I've known. They were kinda easily carried away by affection or friendship, too. It's because they were influenced by the light, strongly at that. You mean they were closer to the Pillar of Light? Not quite. The same seed of light was planted in the heart of every person, but some have greater potential to grow to be more powerful than others. And the invitation has been calling them over here at the moment we need them the most. As we scrape together the incomplete fragments of the light, I look forward to obtaining a book at the end of the road guided by the invitation. The one book holding the power of the complete, undivided light. It'll be the book that will give freedom to me and all the librarians that reside here. It'll let me live as a human. I won't have to bear with others dictating me to behave as a machine anymore. I will be able to forget things I want to erase from my memory. I guess you're not feeling any kind of responsibility or guilt for what you've done and are doing to try and reach that goal. Of course not. I have to seize everything with my own hands. I can't expect anyone else to do it for me. I'm going to cherish what is mine and mine, only mine, as I live my life. It's precisely as you said before, Roland. Everyone has their share of personal affairs and woes. The bereaved have no one but themselves to blame. Solely for yourself, huh? The patron librarian of philosophy, Bina, is now available, huh? Oh wow, we can actually give her stuff now. Though I have no fucking idea what you would even give her. Oh, so I can change her deck? Why would I? Can you even change her? I don't even want to touch her deck. You get to use Bina now that she stomped Callie into the ground again. You can't change it? You can't? Oh yeah, look at that. You can't actually change it. It just shows you that it's there. Alright, I'm gonna ask you guys for this opinion. What the fuck passive does she even use? I have no idea. I imagine she likes slash and blunt stuff, and that's it. General power boosters. See you later, Exta. You know what's funny is I don't have any more clashes, so I can't, like, keep her HP up. Easygoing breather in times like these. Rose's page? If I can spell the name right? Speed is 4 or higher, deal 13 bonus damage. If successful hit, deal stagger damage. If successful hit, just deal damage. Gloria? I don't have a Gloria. I don't think I had anything for Gloria. I mean, I don't have any idea what the heck else to give her aside from that. Gloria is tier 2. We'll get to it. Fair enough. What are we talking about? Are we talking about, the realizations I've done? I haven't done them, if we're talking about those. I'm just gonna give her those because I have nothing else to think about. Make her survive more shit, I guess. A Barden book! Red Mist, with her shit that's by itself. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh god, we can actually get her page. Upstanding / spear, level / focus spirit, and onrush. I don't think any of it matters though, does it? No, we're talking about my longest in Gloria page. Oh, we have to do it again! Unless I need her book for the next level up. Of course I need a book for the next level up. Why wouldn't I be not? Why am I not surprised? I have to fight her again. Man. I don't want to fight her again. I don't like fighting her. She's too strong. That thing scares me, despite it being a prototype. Wow, okay. What a great start. We love that start where we don't get any smoke. Slap in 2 spears, 3 level slash, and 3 upstanding splash. I hear what you're saying, but my brain doesn't understand it now. Wait, whose page are we talking about here, and who the hell's deck are you updating with that? Did you mean your deck, Scourge? That's Red Mist. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. I guess today's flock is the day to get fucking bullied by by Callie. I hate that, dude. I hate that infinite dice always going after the fucking dice that's broken just to prove a point. Can you stop proving the point? We don't need to prove the point anymore. You keep proving the damn point, though. Of course, the fucking... Really? Okay, sure, whatever. Just don't get hit by it. Yeah, don't get hit by it. That's all you have to do. You're gonna get hit by it no matter how you look at it, so don't get hit by it anymore. Callie's ruining my plans, man. She's ruining my fun. She's not making me fun. She's not letting me have fun. I can't have any fun with her. There's no such thing as fun with this bitch. I hate this bitch. And she always rolls so high. We for real need to get better smoke pages. Let's fight the smoke gods. If it's on the third row, we're not fighting the third row. It's general? How have I not fought that general then? I've done all the generals. Unless it's row 2 generals, in which case I don't think I've touched a single row 2 general yet. No. Star of the City 1 and Star of the City 2 are 3 different generals. Wait, is that why you guys are calling it Star of the City 1, 2, and 3? It's based off the row? How come you never did that with Urban Nightmare then? Or is that just exclusive to Star of the City? Star of the City is just that iconic. And here I was so confused because I'm like, why are you guys calling it Star of the City 2? I thought you meant like after Star of the City you get a promotion, you're still Star of the City, but now it's Plus or something. Clearly I didn't catch the memo. Clearly I didn't catch any memo. About that. I don't think I want to know. Let me just live in obscurity. Let me just live in obscurity for a minute. Damn it, Dab, really? Goodbye, Flockus. Didn't even stand a chance. Oh, now she's pissed. I'm counting on you. Give me the strength to tear my foes apart. Infinite everywhere! Also, nobody's got the stagger to survive that. Alright, well, I guess we're just keying it then. They did 13 HP. Let's give them a round of applause. Motherfucker, bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bam 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 ba-dum ba-dum bam. Bam ba-dum ba-dum bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 ba-da-dum. Bam. Bam ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. I'm not even gonna make you clash with that. That's a stupid idea. Just accept that Lion Lime's gonna get hit for a bunch of damage. And by a bunch of damage, I mean you're just gonna probably die. Ow. Ow. Damn, how did she return 22 damage? Wait, that wasn't supposed to roll that high. Okay. Do you have anything? Do you have anything? Do you have anything? You have sturdy defense. Maybe that survives it. What about you? Nope. Of course she rolls a fucking 35. I swear to God, she just rolls high every time, dude. It never stops with her. I don't think I've ever seen a minimum roll with her. Like, I try to get the low roll, but oh my God, you can't even use a dice. Cool. Cool. Lovely. Love that. You're gonna get staggered no matter what. Yup, whatever. I hate her. I hate this bitch. I don't know how you guys farm this at all, because I see this as just the worst fight in history. There's no winning with this. There's not a single bit of winning. How are you supposed to win against this? Like, with one... How does one reception beat this? I don't see it. I don't understand what you guys are saying. It sounds like gibberish to me, no matter how we look at it. Either Bina bullies her or you get the stuff from tier 3. Mia plus Red Mist passive put both on Bina. Then why do you call it Myongist? Because I just see Myongist when you say it like that. Sorry if I'm getting frustrated with this, by the way. I know I already beat Red Mist once, but this fight pisses me off. Neo prowess plus the strongest, so Myongist. Neowongist. Can you just call it what the names are? Because obviously I don't understand it at all. Sorry if I sound so annoyed about it. It's just that this fight pisses me off a lot. Like, it really super pisses me off. What, you with the Molinet Clash? Is that what you wanted me to use? No, Flow of the Sword Undimensional is fine. Okay. That's probably not gonna fucking win, but whatever, I don't care. That is such a cool whatever the hell, man. Like, that was such a neat animation. Oh, I guess I get to do the exact same thing. Now she takes 6 damage whenever she rolls a dice. Well, not 3, but same thing. Same thing! It works! Hey, I bet you Molinet will win. I mean, it's likely. Come on, Deep Drag, I believe in you. You don't have anything. Come on, Quick Suppression, you can win. I believe in you. Did you have the purple page on Bina's hand earlier? Oh wow, you have nothing. Wow. Oh right, it can change any That's funny. You can change the infinite dice. By the way, Falky, I sent a link of what people do in what BS people do in Discord. It may have some pages that aren't unlocked yet. I will look at it in a second. Ow. I love how I could just kind of like grab the pillar. Grab the pillar. Pillar on rush? You have a good point there. I didn't even realize that. She died to the fairy damage. You shall crumble, is what Bina says. I don't know, man. I need to see how this shit works. Like, what do you... Like, I don't get it. Gabra solos herself. Got me curious about this. Move the library. Let me see this. Hold on, wait a minute. We have a annoying thing in the background. Mute this for a second. so that I can actually hear this video. Oh, I don't care if I'm watching this. I really don't care. I need to see what the fuck is on about this. This is absurd. The fact that she could just win those clashes just feels absurd to me. By herself? And she's still practically max HP? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand how... Lone Fixer works by yourself? Because that doesn't sound right to me. I don't know, it doesn't... It annoys me. That's what it is. It fucking annoys me. I'm sorry to say it, but it just annoys me. Like, I'm just annoyed when I see it. Alright, what is this book about? As I continue to be, like, substantially annoyed by everything. Alright, Resmis page. 105 HP, 57. I really should just give this to Gebra. I don't know why you wouldn't use this on Geb. Only Gebra can equip this. Well, there you go. That answers that question. Unique ego becomes accessible at emotion level 4 or above. The combat page manifest ego is added to the hand once per act. Retaliate, gain a counter slash diet. Okay. Strongest, okay. Speed 3, speed dice gains, okay, yeah, sure. Oh my god, wait a minute, she actually changes her entire look, too. Hi, Zoe. Goddamn shame. Kinda liked having Mio's page. When using a combat page, all dice on the page gain power against targets with a slower speed. +1 per power, or blah blah blah, I get it. I'm tired now. I've become tired. I think I've managed to reach my cap of annoyance today with this game, which is rare because I almost never get annoyed by this game. It's fun, for sure, but something about the Red Mist fight really, really pissed me off today. Didn't piss me off last time, but today, something about it just pisses me off. Which is funny because my cat knows I'm pissed off, so she's in front of me right now. Do cats get hiccups? Hi. Hi, Zoe. Hi. Hi, little one. You're so cute. You always know when to come around when I start getting annoyed or angry. To be fair, though, I've been getting a lot less angry, so. Ow! She bit my nose. Ow. Ow. Alright, question then. I mean, the obvious question is, what the hell kind of a deck does she even use? Is she just using basically her deck? I mean, is there any reason not to use her deck? Fatal more damage was dealt with this page. Draw 1, reduce the cost of it by 1. Fatal more damage, costs by 1, and draw a page. Fatal more damage, restore 2 light, and reduce the cost of other slashes. And then strength. And then this. Yes, but you can add some stuff. Like steel knuckles for extra counters. You could put smoke on her. I don't know, man. This seems like... I mean, it makes sense just to grab all of those because they just have something exclusive to them. But I see what you mean about, like, I don't know, deck draw or something. So she's not, like, stuck with, like, nothing. Page draw, I can't see. Grab like 2 upstanding and 3 spears. If you're grabbing multiple copies, they reduce and spear upstanding / draw pages anyway. That's a good point. I was just thinking, like, you know, pick up a counter die or something because she benefits from it. Where the hell did she get the counter die from the beginning, though? Two steals knuckles works? Reader page? Oh, she gained it on her own. Oh. Wait, she can have 2 counter dies then? Counter dice from beginning is retaliate passive. And she can keep recycling that dice as long as she keeps winning, basically. We can have as many counter dice as we want, of course. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink some water. Sorry, I'm petting my cat because it's always nice to have a little bit of serotonin. Alright, I need to change my back my deck. I need Flow of the Sword again. Flow of the Bina. You didn't even get to use it, that's a sad thing. I'd say remove Onrush for another Onrush, or swap a Steel for it. I was gonna be like, what do you mean remove onrush to put onrush back? Level slash. I meant level slash. Wait, what are we removing then? Are we removing onrush for level slash or level slash for onrush? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like I'd say remove level slash for another onrush. Onrush for level. Man, you must hate onrush. Why does nobody like big damage? What's wrong with big damage? We should drop a Steel Knuckles in favor of a Steel Knuckles. It's just not that useful. I don't see how it can't be useful. Useful in the receptions where there's lots of enemies. Onrush can be fantastic. She's gonna roll like a +10 on everything. And yeah, she's not losing any clashes. So what? She just can't lose? Hi, Radu. You never gave me a deck, Radu. I never intended to. You bastard. I need to get something for you in Yum Yum. But I need something for you. You get enough backseating? Radu, I'm good if you backseat me. We've been friends for like... Fuck. How long has Aeon been out? About that long. Back when we talked to Libra, and back when we talked to Esh, and Tima, and all the crew. You think anyone can win against an 11 to 15 upstanding slashes? Yes. Because knowing me, I'm gonna roll the low end and the dude's gonna roll a top end. They're gonna roll a 9 and I roll the 11 and I'm still gonna lose. That's what's gonna happen. Every time. You know what? I just kind of had this thought. I bet Gebera could do this by herself. I don't even care what those two have. Watch out! The wolf is the sole reason for the Red Hood to exist in a way. Dude, that's tense. What's up with these two anyway? This is why we had to stop the two from facing each other at all costs, and I never let it happen. I think I had it, like, happen once as a test. I mean, I could just give you the game-breaking deck and a few receptions, but I like to let people do their own theory crafting. By the way, you can just do the entire floor, like, really fast. Fair. Yeah, sure. Eh. I could make you focus spirit, and then I could make you level slash, and then I could just take all the aggro or something. I don't know. It's just so stupid. I didn't even give them anything to work with. They're just based... The first hit that hits them, they're just gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. They have no deck. Yum Yum and Radu have nothing to work with. I'm like 90% sure it would be better reversed. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard. Why? On Clash, all dice gain power. On Clash win, recover HP. Yeah, sure, have fun with that. Jesus, man. You know, the part that's funny is that these two dudes on the side are still alive somehow. Somehow. How are they still alive? They should have... Radu and Yum Yum should have died, like, on turn 1. But there's no interest in them to get killed off. It's actually kind of cute watching the dudes with, like, ow. With no, ow. Yeah. I mean, they might not actually, never mind, they will die. Greatly increases the mercenary's rage meter, if it hits the mercenary. And then you do a bullet shower as a return? I just got 3 new IDs. I'm happy, Limbus. I don't get it. Limbus. Lambus. Lambus. It is so funny how... I mean, I don't even know what a rage meter looks like. Rage, last 2 scenes gain 2 strength, each scene uses a mass attack. Oh, so that's what that is. Okay. Limbus Enterprise? Because that's the only name I know of the game. Limbus Enterprise. It's got, like, no stagger left, and I'm always concerned that it's gonna, like... I have to deal with it, pretty much, that way, and there's no choice. I don't even want to give myself the strength. All I'm gonna do is just keep flashing until, it does something. I almost kind of have to stop the damage, that's the problem, but Little Red Hooded Mercenary's not gonna be able to kill her. Kill it. I'd have to kill Little Red Hooded Mercenary after that, right? Is that what happens? If the librarian lands a killing blow on the wolf, the abnormality enters a fury with no outlet state, and gains additional max HP and stagger resist. Afterwards, recover 50% of max HP, and fully recover stagger resist. Fury with no outlet permanently persists, gain +5 strength and haste each scene, use mass attack each page. What the heck? No. Oh god. Oh, I do nothing. I don't have to do anything. The gun finished. That's perfect. That is perfect. Chef's kiss perfect ending right there. You there, ma'am? I brought you a few books, ma'am. Leave them here. I'll take a look in a bit. I'm very sincerely sorry for my incidents earlier, Miss Red Mist, ma'am. Wait, are you sucking up?
계십니까? 책을 몇 권 좀 들고 와봤습니다. 붉은 안개님, 제가 전에는 몰라 뵙고 말이 심했습니다.
God, you could even hear him bowing. Remember the time I said I just want just to wait a little longer for doing this floor's Abnos? Now you see why. Yeah.
알랑방귀 낄 필요 없어. 어차피 이곳에서
Cut the
너나 나나
flattery.
같은 처지니까.
You and I are pretty much in the same shoes here.
근데 정말 붉은 안개 맞아?
Are you actually the Red Mist?
난 그 명성만 지겹게 들었지. 활동 구역이 아예 달라서 본 적이 없거든.
I heard a lot of stories about her, but I never got to meet her since we worked in completely different areas of the city.
믿든 말든 편할 대로 생각해. 붉은 안개니 뭐니 껍데기에 불과하니까.
Believe whatever you want. The whole Red Mist buzz is nothing but a hollow shell now.
아니 뭐 못 믿겠다는 건 아니고.
I mean, not that I don't believe you or anything.
붉은 안개와 함께 있다는 게 실감이 안 나서.
It just feels unreal that a legendary fixer is standing here with me.
난 첫 번째 삶에서 동료들을 지키다 죽었어.
Also, like 3 months ago when I said just add me on the floor when you hear a certain song a lot, now you understand. I mean, it's no secret that Geber was in the floor once I realized that the first floor, or the upper layer of people were there. People? Sephora. I died trying to protect my colleagues in my first life.
외과계 연구실에서?
In that laboratory in the outskirts?
그래.
Yep.
그리고 다시 깨어나 예전의 기억이 흐릿한 채 로보토미에서 일을 한 거고.
And as my second life, I was woken up in Labati Corp with a blurry memory of the past. I mean, I love her voice, but I want to get through this. Where is your zone of activity anyway? East of the city. I was on the western side, no wonder we never ran into each other. I got a question about one of the legends of the Red Mist. Do you take questions, ma'am? What is it? One about slaughtering 5 proxies of the Index alone. Ah, the Index. Been a while since I heard one of those rancid titles of the backstreets. The vexing memories. Yep, I did. Took down 5 proxies and 3 messages of the Index to be precise. Damn, you really are awesome, ma'am. Hold on, I have to hear it. Is his voice super happy?
역시 대단합니다. 역시 대단합니다.
I had a fucking feeling. And it's perfect.
역시 대단합니다.
That's a great sound. I didn't say anything about the messages just to make sure, and you got that right too. Wait, okay, now maybe I should listen to this fangirling.
확인차 전령 이야기는 안 했는데 정확하네.
God, he's fangirling so hard.
밖은 10년이 흘렀다고 했나?
10 years have passed in the outside world since I disappeared, I heard.
도시와 뒷골목은
The city and the
여전하지?
back streets are still the same as before, aren't they? As in dirt poor people killing and stealing from each other and living in constant fear that someone might assault them? Yes. Damn, so it's no different. Pretty much. Tools and methods may have changed from 10 years ago, but basically the same sort of things have been going on for 10 years. Laughable, isn't it? I went through all the heavy hassle hoping to change that, and it was to no avail. But there's a new sandwich franchise called Ham Ham Pang Pang that's been expanding into each district of the backstreets lately, which has been a huge boost to the quality of life. The venue you were planning to visit for a special sandwich before you got kidnapped here? Ugh, yeah, I'm still salty over it.
그래도 뒷골목마다 햄앤팡팡이라는 샌드위치 프랜차이즈가 생겼는데 이게 삶의 질을 굉장히 올려주고 있어. 그렇지. 아직도 아쉽단 말이야.
Oh wow, it still kept going, okay. Woohoo, I could get my sandwich. Hey, that's how I feel about Boston Market. Glad to hear that there's been some improvement at least. I hate the back streets. As someone born in those slums, every single day of surviving through it was living hell. What district were you from? 23. That's more than understandable. Thinking about all these old memories is giving me heartburn. Maybe I should go fetch some liquor from that Zach. I'll sort out the books you brought myself, so you can go now. Alright, you don't seem to be in the mood to talk anymore anyway. Oh, and thanks for the books. I'm just doing my job. And one more thing. What now? Can I, join you in borrowing some alcohol from Nets? If you insist. I'll drink to that. Alright, Prey. The wolf's death is the one and only thing I can love in my life. Single ally. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected. Deal 2 to 6 damage when attacking the marked foe. Jeez. Between us, there's no victor to be won. All I think about is how I'll kill that bastard in a way more gruesome and painful than the last time. Vengeance. At the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of damage taken in the previous scene. Oh, it's the same thing as the other page that we have that's on a different floor. Ruddled welts. I got used to grinding the axe instead of picking flowers when I was 15. If the librarian's HP is at 50, 35, 25% or lower, gain 1 to 4 strength each scene. God damn, okay. It's capped though. Loyalty is too busted. I mean, comparatively, yeah. I mean, where the hell even is that frickin', who had that page? I don't remember where that page came from. Malka? Start of the scene, all allies gain strength based on the damage the selected librarian received on the previous scene. 1 strength per 5 oh Jesus, that really is uncapped. Maximally speaking, I don't even want to talk about it. That's way too that's way too much. Now hold on a minute. Hold on just a minute though. It says 1 strength per 5 damage. Does that include damage that gets reduced by protection? Or is that just if you get hit for 5 damage, that's strength? Five damage taken. Okay, so it has to be with... So if you had something that hits you for 10 damage and you had like 8 protection, it does 2 damage, meaning it's not gonna actually... It's not gonna proc this. Meaning the number that pops up on the screen. Okay, fair enough. So it's after every calculation. I imagine this wasn't really all that tested, because that seems like a really niche case to think about, right? Because who the hell would stack up protection so high? Me. I'm the dumbass who would, because I have an Ujat page here. I'm the dumbass that would do that. I'm just saying. That's why I asked. I'm like, I mean, sure, loyalty is awesome and all, but... Assumingly, I'd give it to Shovel, right? And assumingly, Shovel would have at least 3 protection at best. Normally. Probably. To be honest, I don't actually know. So if you have, say, something that makes you immune to all damage to the end of the scene if and doesn't decay unless you're at 1 HP. It's a weird thought, isn't it? We have another abnormality we could just do. And interesting how we didn't get another dude? Huh? Oh, right. Okay, so we did the abnormality page for Little Red Hooded Mercenary. Now we have the page for Big Bad Wolf. Wait, passives? Lone Fixer? Good call. Is there anything else you would add to the last, like, 2 points and a hauler? I may as well take a mine hauler because so many pages are being used. Health is preferable? Who's using health? Hawkmon, Ujat, Lemon on Mi's page, Bina, and Ekper. I will take the Mi page, but I have to check what that Mi page is about. It doesn't matter for you. I don't know why you have it. You have both of these. That's a page I have to update at some point. Because it's a Tipex tape page. After this Abno fight, you can just use the Abno page. You can cover Stagger with Ego. And I don't trust Aki to do enough damage. Let's take a look at this. Were you into the book of Big and Will Be Bad Wolf? Yes. He's just as cute as I remember him. Heads up, it's not as weak as it seems right now. This guy looks pretty docile. Maybe the scary wolf is just a Red Hood's delusion. Huh, so you never got to see its other side because you were a new recruit? Let me tell you how ferocious it looked. Did you save Lone Fixer? I did save Lone Fixer, yes. It's down there. I picked up Health Hauler, though. I didn't get to read the passive. Speed 2, okay. Roll the Wolf. Every 2 scenes, use a combat page that swallows the target on hit. The consumed librarian is excluded from the battle for the next scene. Hour of Poetic Justice. After swallowing a librarian, all staggered damage resistance is changed to fatal. For the next scene, if the wolf is staggered within the scene, expel the captive librarian. The librarian loses 25 of their max HP upon being expelled and becomes staggered. Destined to be the big bad wolf. If the wolf does not get staggered after the scene, it swallows the librarian. The librarian is killed and the wolf transforms into a powerful state. The wolf also transforms if its HP is at 50% or lower at the start of a scene. HP does not fall below 30% before transforming. And then there's a passive I don't know about. Pointy claws! Grr! That's the cutest shit ever. What? I don't understand how the lowest possible denominator here is winning any of that. It shouldn't be able to win any of that. Doesn't matter what you take, Lamau. Still funny. Swallow the target on hit. Oh, so you can stop it then. Here's the funny thing. If Gebera gets bored, does that mean she just insta-dies? Is that what happens? It's so cute watching Yum Yum and Ratty use their light attacks to try and do something. It's my fault for not, like, doing something about it, but it's still funny. No, she just start losing stagger. It's the Vor Wolf. Get him out of here. Jesus, Gab. Vengeance. It's worthless, though. By the way, I'm lurking. I'm trying to speedrun the new stuff in Limbus Company before it gets nerfed. Don't do that. Nice. What does that last passive do? Wariness. Wait, all your passive changed. Upon transforming, max stagger resist increases. The stagger resistance over the pool. After the abnormality uses 25% or more of the HP it had at the point of transformation, gain the Skulking in the Shadow status for the next 2 scenes. Shadowy Lurker. While the abnormality has the Skulking in the Shadow status, librarians other than the ones targeted by the abnormality cannot target it. Wariness. After Skulking in the Shadows wears off, all stagger damages resistance is changed to Fatal. Fun! Mass summation, you two are screwed. They lived! Falky, sometimes PM thinks a boss fight is too tough and nerfs it. Is that a generally bad thing, though? Doesn't that happen with every gadget game? Well, Yum Yum is dead. Damn it, I'm supposed to be better than Bong Bong. It's a lot more fun if they don't. How, like, well, okay, what's the hardest boss you've ended up ever fighting? What are you gonna do? You can't do anything. Ratty, you're fucked. You have 1 dice. How the hell did you... I'm not gonna question it. Nah, I'd win. This doesn't make sense. How did you win that? I feel like you shouldn't have been allowed to win that fight. Isn't that right, Zoe? Hi, Zoe, by the way. Nice to see you. Nope. Jeez, even with lone fixer, the fact she's even doing as much damage as she is kind of insane to me. Like, that's all ineffective. A being was meant to be a bad guy. Alright, let's head back now. Nice. Gebra's too strong. Level restores light, spirit upstanding, draw pages. Yeah, I'm trying to internalize that. What are you up to, meditation? Nothing, just taking a break with my eyes closed. I'll leave the books in the usual spot and be on my way then. Seems like I shouldn't be disturbing you. Wait. What? What district in the backstreets are you from? District 17, it was a decent place. Would you say that the part of the backstreets you grew up in was also hellish? I mean, no matter how horrible a neighborhood may be, people still live there, and anywhere inhabited by people is hell, one way or another. Man, I really fucking agree with that on a spiritual level. Yeah, people will be people in the end. I suppose each corner of the backstreets has its own woes. Throughout my lives, I always fought to protect others, though I rarely ever managed to protect anything flawlessly. Want a cig? Thanks, but no thanks. I quit smoking long ago. Should I make him do a smoke build now that he said that? Really? Didn't expect that. In the part of the backstreets I was brought up in, the neighborhood would constantly change. I wouldn't say my neighbors had their hearts in the right place, but some of the adults were kinda nice to me, although they'd usually be gone without a trace or end up rolling around in the street with their limbs chopped off the next morning. Jesus Christ, dude. Sheesh, that's a rough mess even for the backstreets. District 23 really did live up to its rep, huh? It was when the turf wars and purges between syndicates were at their peak. Just like what's happening in Lobotomy Corp's nest right now. And you managed to survive that. Even adept fixers would avoid going there. It was the only place I had. I couldn't even imagine moving to another district where there was less bloodshed. I was just desperately looking for ways to survive in that hell. Compared to District 23, even the carnivore, those smiling faces looked like child's play. Yeah, soon enough I began to constantly seek ways to protect the people around me in that hellhole. You can tell much about a society from the vocabulary used by its people. The language used in the backstreets is often simple and straightforward. They pick common words found in everyday life. They don't bother making up special terminology. That applies to the things that have become part of their everyday life. They're often more relevant than the original meaning of those words. I guess the five fingers, like thumb and the index and the sweepers, are prime examples of that. People on the backstreets strive to gain wealth and power. They can't afford to pursue anything other than the things to keep themselves alive. You know what's funny, though? Even if one were to have power, that power would only strike down, not up. The victims in the backstreets were potential perpetrators who just weren't strong enough. Let me tell you about the story of a kid named Callie, 7 years old at the time. The first thing the kid remembers was crying alone in the corner of an alleyway, surrounded by blood and guts. She didn't have anyone to call friends. People around her would disappear sooner or later. Most kids her age were either abducted by the sweepers or treated like their toys. Fuck me, dude. God damn. The small kid couldn't do anything but watch in silence. It was by sheer luck that Callie could survive until she was 13. To cherish the good fortune she was given, Callie observed and observed in order to survive through her own effort. So Callie made it to 20 years of age following strategies of her own. And she finally became a fixer. There wasn't much else she could do. You thankfully didn't join a syndicate or anything, huh? Kids swore that she wouldn't stoop to their level. Callie the Fixer's life got on a stable track sometime after she started working. The work fit her well thanks to the environment she grew up in. I was the same too. She thought she could now protect her neighbors living in the same apartment given that she had the power, or some power, being a fixer. The streets Callie was living in were quite dangerous. And she thought she ought to return the favor to Mr. Sean next door and Miss Goose upstairs, her neighbors who she was indebted to. Those two would often give food and drink to Callie ever since she was a child. They were two of the people she'd known for a long time. They were like family to her. Out of gratitude, she gave them some of the money she earned. That's nice of her. You know how they repaid Callie for all the money she gave them for more than a month? I guess if it wasn't anything good, judging from the flow of your story. They conspired with other residents of the apartment and broke into Callie's house while she was asleep, binding her hands and feet while looking for a safe. Oh, I see what they were up to. They must have thought Callie was keeping much more money in her stash. Yep, they really did try to rob her. Man. Callie couldn't believe it, not because she found herself bound when she woke up. It was because she saw filthy lumps of greed crawling around right before her eyes. Just a day before, they used to be her friendly neighbors. They understood the agony of loss better than anyone. Callie only hoped that the money she gave them would be used in meaningful ways. She just wanted to protect them with her newfound strength. Stereotypical power, weren't they? I'm sure Callie didn't let them get away with it like a fool, yeah? She didn't. Callie was stronger than they thought. She could forcefully snap the ropes binding her at any moment, but she chose to wait. She wanted to believe all this was just a misunderstanding or a prank. But the repulsive words they spat out so casually, talking about how this was their opportunity to use her money to move to a different place. It was neither a dream nor a misunderstanding, but a cold truth. So, did those son of a bitches get what was coming to them? Man, it's upsetting just hearing this story. You're right, she killed all of them, and Callie burst into tears covered in the blood of her neighbors. Callie's neighbors, who she'd been protecting from violence, were no different from the others that they would resort to were no different from the others in that they would resort to violence themselves once they had power. This savage cycle wouldn't stop no matter who she tried to protect. Yeah, sometimes I feel like there's no point in having any sympathy. I also struggled a lot thinking about what's right and wrong during my early days as a fixer. What kind of fixer were you? A neat and sensible fixer who rationally handled his work, so to speak. I held up a decent reputation. And then you plummeted to grade 9 all of a sudden? That I did. Anything can happen in life. I mean, the legendary Callie is now standing in front of me too. Huh, that's true. To be frank, there was a time when I went batshit insane and ran amok. Didn't care about the consequences at all. I made a lot of enemies back then. The sensation I felt still reverberates in my head sometimes. You also went through a lot, huh? I can see it in your eyes. I wouldn't say I'm exactly the same being as Callie anymore, but you still rest within me. Seems like it. You're upright and honest, unlike most fixers I've seen. I've talked too much. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Sleep tight, Callie. Fuck, dude, her upbringing was fucking god-awful, and yet that's apparently the fucking norm? Jesus. The taste of flesh was so good after a long absence. Since then, it got harder and harder to keep himself in check. Still, it doesn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bad wolf. Instincts. Single ally. Each time the selected librarian wins a clash, the last die on their current page gains 1 to 2 power, recovers 3 to 7 HP on a successful hit with that final die. Oh, so infinite regen. Also, hello, keeping in stride plus some power. Claws of Savagery! I can't read this because Zoe's head's in the way. Once upon a time, these claws would cut open the bellies of numerous creatures and tear apart their guts. Don't look at me like that, Zoe. You have a big head sometimes. Single ally. After the librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of their max HP, become untargetable and unclashable next scene. The librarian gains 2 strength that scene and inflicts 1 bleed with each successful attack. Ha! The role of the wolf. Wolves could not cross the line when doing bad things, and wolves had to be punished. Wolves always needed to be an example. Counter dice gains 1 to 2 power. Counter dice inflict 1 to 2 fragile upon winning a clash, 3 times per scene. That seems kind of fun. Actually, that seems ridiculous to me. In a way. And of course, she has another one. Oh my fucking god, what? That's my first Aleph. What stream number is this? $17? Yeah, that seems about right. We're not ready. Nope, that's Silent Orchestra. Oh yeah, we had Silent Orchestra. Also, we have another random ass Samuel. You're not Samuel. Get out of here. You're not a Samuel. We already have a Samuel. You have to be Galena. Oh, damn. Remix third trumpet? We should take it down as quickly as possible. Ugh, this place reeks of filth. It'll be hell to deal with it if it grows bigger. You heard, Miss Gabrielle, let's be honest. It's already level 2, though? In search of corpses. Prioritizes using Devour on allies. Recovers 30% of current HP upon defeating an ally. Melted corpses. Each time the abnormality loses more than 25% of the max HP, 62, 87, 112, melting corpses is spawned at the start of the next scene. Divisible yet addable. Transforms back to stage 1 when HP drops to 0. Transforms to stage 3 upon fully recovering HP. Terrifying laughter. At the start of the scene, gain 1 strength. Uses horrid screech every 2 scenes. And that thing. Rot. Upon taking a hit, deal 8 damage to the librarian that attacked it and inflict 1 fragile out of them. What the fuck? Smell blood. Tasty scent. Meat. Wanna eat. By the way, you can just sack their units. Yeah, I'm not gonna let them do anything. Oh my god. They brought it back. Oh my god, they brought it back! Well, I guess roll the wolf then. Wait, why claws? After the librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of their HP, it becomes untargetable or unclashable. Okay, fair enough. It's creepy that those things actually make a sound, man. They sound like something from Doom, don't they? Well, Mark seems to make the most sense here. Jeez. Jeez. I don't know what to take here. think Instincts makes a lot more sense because of the recovering the HP thing, and I feel like she might need it. What the hell was that? Whatever it was creepy. Hey, you got 3 dice though! Congratulations! You can now clash with everything as long as you have the pages for it. This is so dumb. It's actually dumb enough to be like, this is so dumb. My god, dude. My god. There's no point in that, is there, right? I don't need to overkill. I know, I'm just gonna overkill. It's practically free. It's so cute! Look at how cute it is! And it even lost its dice. That's the part that's funny to me. It is funny how ignoring the corpses is working. Like, I don't know if that's intentional that you're supposed to ignore the corpses, but I mean, I am ignoring them at this stage. So this is how it feels to have a Callie on your side. Where you're just literally stomping on everything. It's so dumb. But it's so funny. But it's so dumb. But it's so funny. But it's still so dumb. Oh, so she ran out of light if I do that. I don't think it matters though, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Dude, it's her counter dice practically doing it. I mean, she almost got staggered. If that other one didn't have anything attached to it, it would have been a stagger. Should we leave another literacy moment? What's the literacy moment that I have? What's happening? Everything's still alive. I love this theme though. Personally, I love Third Trumpet. All that's left is at the end is a pile of dead bodies. Ooh. Nobody can target her. Oh, so I forgot about this. Can I just use it? I haven't seen it yet. I want to use it. God damn! I love it. I love it, dude. I love it. I finally get to feel a little overpowered for just a little bit. I guess you can't exert as much power as the Red Mist did in her prime. Seems so. I can't see myself to be identical to Callie either. What's the big difference between the Red Mist and your present self, though? Guy comes back at stage 1 if you didn't kill them. Oh, does he? I did not know that. I guess I guess I didn't read. Yeah, oh well. I mean, I was lucky, right? I used to be able to freely wield ego. I was probably the only one in the city who could manage such a feat. Weapons and armor that resonate with your own heart. Who could have imagined that? And now I can't handle those egos smoothly anymore. But the librarians can use ego now, right? True, but we aren't in full control of the ego we use. We're just temporarily acquiring it from abnormalities. So if I'm getting this right, we're basically borrowing powers from the creatures we call abnormalities in the form of ego? That's pretty much it. We're not in the state to use them properly. And so the red mist was? Well, the sword I used to wield was extracted from someone else, but the armor was my own ego. Those empowered me greatly. I mean, yeah, no one could have seen that coming. Weapons and armor that resonate with the mind, your foes must have been helpless against them. Not all that convenient, since it literally links up with your mind. You risk getting consumed by it as well. And the distortion happens if you're gobbled up by it? I suppose so. Every time I used the ego, I felt as if someone were talking to me. They're what I desperately needed to hear, but at the same time, those words are things I don't want to listen to. It was like a raging torrent that could sweep my consciousness away if I ever lost my grip. Not sure I felt that. I guess it's because the ego we use here are adjusted by Angel in advance. I'm mostly worried about what may happen when people out there start manifesting and using ego. Who gave you access to such amazing gear anyway? Carmen. The person who supposedly led the research to cure humanity, wasn't it? Right, Carmen was from the Nest, but she wasn't afraid to hang around the backstreets to give her fervent speech. She wasn't gonna last long if she kept that up, if we're being honest. So you helped her out of pity or something? Not a chance. I wasn't naive enough to serve anyone without payment. I simply wondered what exactly a Nest Dweller would know about the agonies of the city to be so passionate about the matter. She brazenly went on about her absurd claim that she can break the ever-repeating cycle of suffering that goes on in the city. I got mad that some dweeb was spouting off like she understood everything. So I grabbed her and snapped at her. How dare you rattle on about that? What do you know about the pain and suffering people in the backstreets go through? I yelled. I thought Carmen would whimper on the verge of tears, but she instead kept a straight face and retorted with a question. What do you know about the pain in the nest, then? She said she'll tell me all about the pain and agony of the nest, so I should teach her about the suffering of the backstreets in return. She was so shameless. I didn't like how she acted so brash for someone so weak. Her eyes and voice, on the other hand, carried a certain energy. She said even the weakest people could gain the power to easily topple the head if they set their mind to it. That she will give everyone the therapy to grant such power and mindset. She gave me her card, telling me to come over if I was interested. That was before you got assigned to color, right? Yep, I was a grade 2 back then. Jesus. Damn. You bought into her borderline cultist Huey despite being a grade 2? No, I believed her because I was that experienced, actually. I'd met countless swindlers and hacks in my life, but something about Carmen told me that she wasn't one of them. Just what kind of person was she? Anyways, I decided to count on Carmen. If I could protect this person, maybe this world might change. Maybe fewer people would have to suffer the same kind of pain I did. That's why you work for That's why you work for practically free, huh? All the while you did unbelievable things, becoming a living legend and getting a color. Those were just extras. Doing meaningful work was enough for me. You sure are strong, and stupidly honest. Heard that a lot. Thanks for the stories, by the way. How about a cig? No thanks, still got loads of work to do. Roland still refuses to smoke. L-Corp was a nest, by the way. That part I already knew. Or, I sort of already figured it out. Absorption! It only wants one thing, our flesh drenched in blood. Once it gets a whiff of the scent, it will pursue us in an instant. Single ally, for the duration of the act, recover 20% of max HP. Max 20. Upon defeating an enemy at the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of HP the librarian has recovered this act. 1 strength per 10% max HP. HP healed up to 3. Huh? Want to smoke? No, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to smoke either, but I've never smoked in my life, so... Laughter! From the mountains of bodies, the dead gave life to something. The dead fused with one another, all smiling. When a single librarian takes a hit while their HP is at 50% or lower, a screech bursts out at 50% chance up to 3 times per scene. The screech deals 2 to 5 stagger damage to all enemies and inflicts 1 fragile next scene. Fun. But it's just fun as an idea. I only ever get secondhand smoke. I believe smoking anything is pointless. I agree. Absorption. Heal HP to get power. Laughter. Useless. Really? I thought it might be fun. My nose. Tickle. Mountain of Corpses. The more bodies it comes across, the more defined its shape becomes, and it is never satisfied. Single ally. All librarians except the selected one are immediately killed when this page is chosen. What? The selected librarian gains max light capacity, light restoration, strength protection, and haste proportional to the number of librarians killed for the rest of the battle. What? What the fuck? So there's even another page open, too. Nosferatu. That was never an abnormality. What the fuck is Nosferatu? We don't have time for that, though, today. What the fuck is that? Also, I like how we still didn't get the next, librarian. Cut content? Wait, was this dude supposed to be something, a part of LobCorp, which is why Pinocchio is up here, too? Which I still don't understand why we have Pinocchio. Nosferatu is a cut content from LobCorp. Was he part of the beta? Nope. I even looked at the wiki really quick while I'm there. He was an Abno. Well, whenever I look up Nos, it doesn't pop up anything, and I'm not spelling the name wrong either, so I have no idea. Maybe if I search up beta? Unreleased abnormalities. Ah, there we go. Nosferatu. Ooh. Oh, he's fancy looking. Nosferatu is an abnormality with the appearance of a humanoid vampire wearing a white shirt under a dark vest, with a red bow tie and a red cloak along with red and white pantaloons and dark high lace-up boots. He has pointed ears, red eyes, and dark mahogany hair with streaks of red. It appeared in the list of unfinished abnormalities at the bottom of the art book and was later introduced in the next game. Library of Ruina on the floor of language, Gebera, because of some circumstances it wasn't added during Lobotomy Corp. That's too bad. But he looks fucking dope. Like, I love his look. Is that how he looks in here? Oh damn, he looks real good, dude. He looks awfully starved. We better be careful. It seems to want something kind of horrifying. It does. Doesn't really look like a monster. Doesn't it look similar to us? I mean, it's a vampire, right? But I'm not gonna read about it. We'll read the passives on Friday or something. Unless I don't stream on Friday, which is probably likely. I feel like I need a break or something. Anywho, we're done for the night. I'm probably... I don't know yet with Friday. I'm a little bit... I think today has pissed me off enough to not want to play this on Friday. It's really just the red mist that pissed me off. That's the problem. Having the red mist is something I can use, though, has been very fun. Wait, by the way, what the hell happened to the red mist passive? I don't have that passive anymore. More Danga V3? Dangon V3 is tomorrow. I might still play that because we're on the class trial. The red mist passive allowed her to use the page, that's why it's gone. Oh, that makes sense. That's a pretty good foreshadow. I especially didn't even think we would ever fight the Red Mist, which is kind of confusing as to how you fought the Red Mist, because isn't that basically akin to time travel? Wait, no, how did Angela said she did it? That she made a clone, basically, of Callie? Okay, Zoe. Simulation. Just library things. Speaking of, I need to sub to this channel. I've been tuning into these semi-consistently, but not sub. Subscribe! Because if I reach 500 subscribers, I can open up memberships. What does memberships get you? Emojis. That's it. That's basically it. I think that's all I get. I don't remember what I get. I just remember at 500 subscribers, I get the ability to give memberships, and I think I get access to super chats? I don't remember. It's a thing. If you want to do it when I do get it, then you're welcome to, but if I always tell people, look, I don't need you to donate money, which is why like the coffee link that's in my description, that's optional. That's completely if you are more than willing to send money. If you want to send money, go ahead, but I will always encourage you, go buy yourself a coffee, go buy yourself a donut or something, you know, that kind of stuff. Members gain stickers and member exclusive stuff, that too. So I can tell you exactly how it happened. It's not a big spoiler because they kind of just drop it out of nowhere. Sure. Only if I set them to members only content, Sinclair. But since like I don't even know what I would do for members only content, it would just be there for the emojis basically. And we have a lot of emojis. If you're curious as to what emojis we have, the Discord server has all of my emojis uploaded, so if you're curious about that. My lips are chapped. By the way, it's been 4 hours, drink water, but I can't move my hand because Zoe is now sleeping on my hand. I'm serious, by the way. She's right in front of me, loafed up, but she has one paw on my wrist, right? On the top of my wrist, and her head is resting on that paw on my wrist. It's fucking adorable, and I can't move my hand to take a picture of it. Basically, the library makes a copy of the guests, but you can fight the copy of those guests, so they're just resting in the shelves. Angela just made a copy of the Red Mist she knows about and let us fight. Oh, so that's why Callie was confused when she was in the library and wondering how she got there because she was used to being inside of the lab at the outskirts. It's just her memories up to that point, basically. I don't think I need to be a part of another VTuber Discord server. Hey, that's on you. But I have a lot of emojis that are pretty cute, so, you know. I mean, one of them is right there. That's one of the emojis I have on the server. Yep, and pretty much just got summoned from her bed, Lamel. I can't believe we pulled Callie from her bed. How dare us? Also, I just realized that this page makes her use the mimicry weapon. What do you normally talk about? Really, the only point for the Discord server, at least my Discord server, is a lot of Project Moon stuff. We have a Project Moon channel specifically. We also have a games channel. We also have the general channel. And you can also receive notifications about when I go live. We go live on both YouTube and Twitch. You're also free to suggest games or suggestions for the Discord server itself. That's basically all it's for. If I could get around to doing it, and not have problems with it, normally I would set up a Minecraft server for the people and a Terraria server for the people. I haven't been able to do that, though, because, like, first off, Minecraft servers are heavy as fuck, right? Especially if, well, vanilla is fine, but if it's a modded Minecraft server, shit, that thing is heavy. Terraria servers, though, those are easy, but sometimes they need a restart, like, every, like, 1 or 2 days, because I don't know why this happened, but it has a very big problem when it comes to settling liquids. I remember that being an issue. don't play Minecraft that often. Neither do I. It's one of those like things that's like, oh, I'm gonna scratch the itch, right? Nothing special about it aside from whenever the itch pops up, right? Like recently, I had the itch to play. You're gonna laugh at this one, but Forever Stranded, that mod pack. Never beat that mod pack. Remember the Yogscast playing it way back in the day, but I could never beat it. Not even for the itch. You ever gonna get on Stellaris Autism Train? I don't know, man, because I haven't even had a chance to play Sins of a Solar Empire, which is why I'm thinking about, like, maybe I just want to take off tomorrow and Friday and just play the games that I want to play for a little bit, you know? Because right now, as soon as I end the stream, I'm gonna go take a shower, and then whatever time I have left over after the shower before I have to go to bed, I'm probably just gonna play some Dynasty Warrior Origins to pass the time. Because if I try to play a Sins of a Solar Empire game, I'm looking at like 5 hours of time lost in what feels like an hour. I always liked watching Minecraft, but never playing it alone. See, that's why I always made the playthroughs that the times that I did play Minecraft on stream, I encourage people to join as well for that, because I understand that not everyone wants to play that alone, right? I sure as hell don't want to play that alone. It's boring to play it alone. Otherwise, you'd just be watching me try to do my best or something, which, generally speaking, my best is very, like, slowish, especially for Minecraft, especially a modded Minecraft, depending on which mod pack we were playing. The last thing we played with Minecraft on the channel was, what was it called? All the Mods, that was it. All the Mods 8, I want to say it was? It was with Cosmo and Zyric who joined me on that one. It was okay. And Terraria, I always just encourage people to join no matter what. And then I just make a theme of the world, so I think that theme for that Terraria world was Metro. Mods are fun. I was just playing Stellaris as a modded flood race from Halo. What the fuck? Also, since I need something to do in a game, I'm too used to having an objective to do. Thankfully, with Terraria and Minecraft, the objectives were generally, build something that's, like, magnificent. At least for Minecraft. For Terraria, I made sure that the rule was, if we killed a boss on stream, you could farm that boss off stream as much as you like. But we never pushed bosses past that point. You're welcome to progress up to the point where you could probably fight that boss, so if you wanted to farm, like, an accessory or something, you could do that. Wait, how can I customize a Terraria character? Pretty easily. Yeah, a lot of the mods we had were also, like... God, I don't remember right now off the top of my head. I think the mods we had were a lot of, like... VTuber, like... cosmetic mods, that's the word. We had a lot of cosmetic mods. It was fun, though. It was hella fun. I also had Stardew Valley, which I think I only had, like, 2 or 3 people join me on that one. And now, apparently, you can have, like, 6 or 7 people join you on Stardew Valley, which sounds insane to me, but... that is something I do want to revisit someday. I need a Sinclair mod, or skin for Minecraft and Terraria. See, I went to VGen to get a commission for my Minecraft model. I need to do it again, though, because I need to get a better one. The one I have that was given to me, let me see if I can pull it up. My commissions. Minecraft. Okay, this is gonna look stupid. We're gonna bring this image up for a second, and we're gonna make it smaller so it's not so freaking big. My commissions. Not that one. This one. Oh god, even with that, it just looks bad. Alright, so this is what the skin's supposed to look like. I don't know where to point my mouse here, but you can see the mouse, right? Here's the hair, here's the skirt, here's the top at the bottom, right? And there's also the back of the skirt as well, if I could get my mouse down there. It doesn't look good enough, though, so I need to find something that's better. But that's for Minecraft. For Terraria, I didn't really need anything specific, because it was good enough as is. I have another skin, though. Actually, I can show this one. My commissions. This is the skin I was using before then. Oh my, it's not even showing. Hello? There we go. There it is. I was using that one before I changed it up. Actually, come to think of it, do I still have that as a toggle? Oh my god, I do have it. Yeah, look, I have it as a toggle that I could just drag around. It's part of the VTube Studio, so I could literally plonk a Minecraft me on my shoulder if I wanted to. If Zoe wasn't so in the way right now, though. Jesus, Zoe. Look at me, I can move with the thing on my head or something, you know. It's fun like that. VTube Studio is fun like that. I do have a Don Quick Shout skin, but it's literally a spoiler for Limbus. That's fine. What are you doing? Oh my god, she's chasing my mouse around. That's what she's doing. And yawning. But yeah, no, I have a Minecraft skin that I have a grab, but I want to get a different skin because it's not good enough. Okay, I'm sorry that I went a little bit rambly there, because Terraria and Minecraft and Stardew Valley are like my favorite games, and Cosmo always bothers me to remind him that if we ever play Minecraft or Terraria again, to invite him because he loves those games. I really should check on him, how he's doing, because it's been a while. Should also check on my other best friend, too. Sorry for making you ramble for on and on. Oh no, it's okay. I just didn't think I was gonna ramble there. You know what's sad is I'm Hispanic, so I have no excuse for not knowing how to pronounce that name, but I really don't know how to pronounce that name. Until they say it for me, I don't know how I'm gonna learn it. I'm not too good or fun with Terraria. Maybe you guys could teach me something. The content. See, with Terraria, I love teaching people how to play Terraria because one of my ex-friends, I taught him how to play Terraria with mods specifically. Because at that point, we were playing with Calamity mod, which is the hardest Minecraft, or I'm sorry, the hardest Terraria, basically. Don Quixote. What? Don Quixote. Did they ever say that name in library or no? Is it only Limbus? Because I'm just going to call him the Don at this point. Donkey! It's Limbus? Fair enough. I'm probably never going to run into the name then. Because I imagine I'm not ever going to run into the name. She? That's a girl? Damn! Y'all caught me off guard again. Seriously, what is it with Project Moon and never letting me figure out who the gender is for somebody? I assumed Dante was a guy, and then I see wait a minute, she has boobs. That's a girl. Quixote is the way I pronounce it. That's the shorter... is the shorter blonde on the bus. Man, Project Moon and figuring out gender. Dante is a dude, clock man. Which Dante? The Dante from the reception. Who the hell Dante did you think I was talking about? Is there another Dante in Limbus I don't know about now? I can finally drink some water because my cat moved. Limbus Dante. The nice clock, man. Nice clock, man! And Dante from Devil May Cry. Well, obviously we know about Dante from DMC. DMC and Limbus is named Dante. What? See, this is why I haven't started Limbus yet, because I don't know what I'm expecting from Limbus. I know people said I can play it now, but I choose not to. Until I finish Library of Ruina, then I might have some idea of where the hell Limbus takes place in. Because right now, I am confused as to where Limbus Company falls in with Library of Ruina. How and why did Limbus happen? Aside from the fact it was an opportunity for a gacha game. Oh well, I'll find that out someday. Alright, if I don't pick this up again on Friday, I will see you next week then. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for watching. Other than that, join the Discord server. Yeah. And subscribe, and like, and let people know that I'm playing this game, as much as it pains me to play this game because of Star of the City kind of kicking my butt all over the place. With that being said, I wish everyone a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. And I will catch you tomorrow for sure, tomorrow for, Danganronpa. Bye-bye!